Hey everybody, and welcome to another game of Spaceflight Simulator, where we are going to be going, because we had a vote on this, to Jupiter. That's right, Jupiter. So, Jupiter, and I'm assuming if we go to resume game, last time we were on Mars and we had a little bit of an oopsie, but if we zoom out, because I got all the DLC, we do have Jupiter. So we're going to attempt to do this, and yeah, thanks for joining, and we will see how it goes. Now, first thing we're going to have to do is build a new rocket, because this rocket here is what we use to get to Mars, and we're probably going to have to build a much bigger rocket. But more importantly, we're going to probably need to build a couple different things. But if I go clear here, there we go. Yeah. We need to figure out how to get to Jupiter. Hi, Mr. Green. Is this really live? It is, Mr. Green. It is really live. And I am currently building my Jupiter rocket. Now, I'm going to have to probably do this in multiple stages. So first thing I want to do is put a sort of our landing stage, or what we can do. Can you share a Saturn V mod, please? Yeah, so Space God 22, I can look into doing that. I just have to make sure it's stable, because it's sort of a work in progress. But I can look into doing that a little bit later today after the live stream on my Discord. All right, so it says hold and then drag for select area. Great. I somehow have the tutorial on. No, I shouldn't have the tutorial on. Why is it telling me this? We're going to say new rocket. Exit stage, build new rocket. Build a completely new rocket without the tutorial. There we go. All right, so yeah, so we need to build our Jupiter system. So first thing we need to do is we're going to build our return capsule. It's not going to be too fancy. Again, the more we put in here, the more weight we have to actually fly over here and get going. Now, today's a little bit different than most days, because today is Extra Life Day. So in the chat, top comment pinned, hopefully working, I am trying to raise money, and so far in the stream, I have raised $14. So thank you very much for people who have donated today. Actually, technically, apparently, it's $14.31. So yeah, we're doing that, and it is going pretty darn well. I'm surprised anyone donated, so that is good. And we're just going to, sorry, I've got a couple little things I'm trying to have to do here in the background, so let's see if I can get some music going. Hopefully this YouTube doesn't kill me for playing music. Ooh, is it gonna play now? I don't know. Everything's crazy. Okay, so yeah, so we're building the rocket. I want to build, right, I can't do it this way. I keep forgetting that. Because we need to be able to dock, I need to build a docking port. So I do need my docking port. And then what I want to do, and this was my thinking earlier, is to put that there with a docking port. And then aerodynamically we can, we can go like that. Okay, so that is our return capsule with the ability to dock to other ships. This means that as long as we can go, it's going to work well, it's going to be put together, and things are going to fiddle out. Okay, yes, there we go. Perfect. As I go like this, and there we go. No, it's going to be annoyed. Awesome. Okay, it is what it is. I can't deal with it. I'm trying to get my thing going for my extra live stream, but it is, yeah, it's being a pain, and that is not useful. Great. All right, well, we're going to figure out the rest of this rocket then, I guess, and hopefully somebody will donate some more money, because otherwise this is gonna get kind of sad. Okay, I don't like begging. Please don't make me beg. All right, so this is the first stage. Do you need to put an engine on there? I'm going to put one of these engines on. Probably overkill, but I might be using this for the return from Jupiter. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I need to put on here. Yes, I do need to put these guys on, because I'm going to be docking and stuff like that. All right, so we're going to go with this. And we're going to make it dark, because I want a dark rocket. Okay, so this is going to get us to This hopefully will get us back from Jupiter. I still need to build a lander and stuff for our station, but we're going to have to do this stage by stage just because I don't want to get too giant rockety and then find out that things don't work. And I forgot this thing has this weird quirk. So we're going to turn symmetry off. We're going to put it like that. And then we're going to build our, I'm just going to put it 20 wide, or yeah, we're going to do it this way. There we go. That'll get us to orbit, and that will be our primary orbital system. We got Titan and Hawk. How big is this thing? 180? Can I get? No, I can't do it with that. Let's just grab a Titan engine for fun. For funsies, we're gonna do a Titan engine like so, and we're good. Oh, those are. I forget that we have those. All right. We'll put a guy here. Make another one. Put him over here. We'll flip him. Okay. So we're going to launch this into orbit, and then we'll dock with this in order to work. And yes, I'm hoping to make this work more than the fourth try. So we're going to see how we do here. And get going. So, as I do all this fun stuff behind, don't worry. Zoop. There we go. All right. Got all that stuff, paperwork in the background. Okay, so we're going to launch this very simple mission. This is going to get us to the orbit, and then we'll send up an actual docking system and all of that stuff once we're up there. So it's going to be a couple stages to orbit to build our transfer stage, and then we're going to go to Jupiter. JKTL, I do hope I'm going to go to Jupiter today. I suspect I will be. I've played this game and Kerbal Space Program and all these other games enough that, yeah, getting to Jupiter shouldn't be the challenge. The challenge will be getting to Jupiter in a timely manner. And I guess the bigger issue is not getting to Jupiter. It's landing on the moons and then getting back. Because that's going to be the big challenge with this. Is going to be getting to the moons and stuff. Because, yepers, I have not done this before. No, I've done this once before where I've gone to the moon. So I think I know what I need to get there. But, oops, we're just going to turn that off. Because we have a pretty big rocket. We're going to, oh, come on, we want a time warp. Time warping. The arrow flight. All right, how much, oh, wow, we actually used up a lot of fuel. All right, so apparently I'm not as clever as I thought I was. All right, so we're going to have to refuel this. Dang it. All right, we're coming up here. We're going to align that. And we're going to fire that off. It's going to be extra fuel. Okay, so with that out of fuel, we're going to have to drop that, which means we're going to have to use the secondary engine. It's not ideal because it means we do have to refuel it, which means I have to remind myself it needs to be refueled. Why am I playing on mobile when I have the Steam version? Because I'm doing this as a vertical, and I found that this works a lot better when I do it off of, vertical, than when I do it off of mobile. So we're just going to turn the engine down, and we're going to put ourselves, if we are super clever, there we go, close enough, into a 75-kilometer orbit. That's enough so that we can basically dock and all that other stuff without accidentally falling into the planet's atmosphere, which I have accidentally done in the last live stream, where we had to dock before we hit the planet. That was an oops or a glitch in the game. I don't know which one you want to take it as, but yeah, it made things a little hairy. So there you go. Yeah, so we're doing it here with mobile today. I'm going to, when I stream with the computer, my goal is to stream horizontally, and I'll probably do those weeknights when I have some free time, and then yeah, we'll do this on the weekend, and I think that's the plan, and we're gonna go with that. All right, yeah, so I am playing on mobile, and I do have all the DLC. I did go and spend the X number of money to get it, because without it, this would be a lot harder. And yeah, it's a nice way of showing people all the neat stuff that we have. So we're going to Jupiter. So now we got to build a new. Don't revert. Build a new rocket. Got to be All right, continue the build. Okay, so we built the first part of the rocket, so we don't need our... Oh, we do need the capsule, I guess. We need to build the lander part. Right. No, we need to build the inner stage part. That's what it was. Okay, so we're going to take this out. We're going to... Whoops, come on, goodbye. Disappear. There we go. We need to build the inner stage part. This is going to be the inside of our rocket with all the... docking ports and everything that we're going to want, and the reason for this is because we do need to actually dock, and I need a few things along the way, and it needs to have more than just 2 docking ports. So whoops, there we go. There's another one, and we're going to flip that one over there. Okay, and then we're going to go and we're going to make it 12 wide. How's this? There we go. This is our giant fuel tank. We're going to go 10 wide, like so. Pardon the thing, we'll clean this up in a second. Okay, no, not that way. Like that, and like this. Okay, so that's going to be our giant fuel tank. For all intents and purposes, that's what we're going to use to get to the station, and it's going to do that. Of course it is. Okay, we're going to not do that, because that is not good. And I want it to look good. And there we go. Ta-da. All right. And we're going to copy that, flip it like so, things like that. There we go. Okay, so this is our giant fuel stage. It is ridiculously huge. It is ridiculously silly. But this is what we're going to use to get to Jupiter and all the planets and everything like that. And we're going to launch that. Actually, it looks kind of silly with these little tiny guys on the side. So we're going to build the larger docking ports. That's my plan. Look at the giant docking ports. All right. Symmetry on for a second. There we go. All right, so that's going to get us there. We're going to, whoops, put that like so, and we're going to put this like this. Yeah, so this is the craziness, and then we're going to do what I do the most, which is make it absolutely horrifically looking. Oh yeah. This is terrible. There we go. It's not that bad, other than the lines don't line up. Can I make the lines line up? There you go. There you go. That's visually appealing, right? So that's gonna be our transfer stage with giant docking ports, which we're gonna put on. And you know what? We're gonna slap on electrical. No, that's not gonna work because then it'll block the docking ports. Nope, no electrical. Sorry, we'll have to put that in the next flight. All right. And we're going to put some more there. Okay. I think that's probably pretty good. Oh, those don't apparently stick there. All right, we're gonna do it that way then. There we go. And we're gonna go to aerodynamics, and we're gonna pick that guy. Whoops. There we go. So it's aerodynamic, launching, gonna be orange. Why? Because man, whatever. And then we have to build our launching thing. And this time we're gonna put enough fuel in here because I do not want to have to use the fuel in the RCSs any more than I need to dock. That is my thinking, and that is what we're going with. Where are we here? Aerodynamics. No, not aerodynamics. Engines. There we go. 1 engine, 2 engines, 3 engines. Yep. We're not really looking at fuel efficiency today. A time for a snack. I am building this without mods today. Yes. This is on the mobile, so it just has the DLC. I do plan on doing some games with the mod pack and stuff as I'm going. The main thing here is that I am just trying to do a vertical stream today and trying it out. And with the mod pack, I need to go through and clean up some stuff and update some things to have it where I have a plan for that. Because there's a lot of stuff I have in my mod packs that are like, if anyone's played with them, they are crazy amount of mods and stuff, particularly the utility packs. So I'm trying to come up with a mission plan for that one. It's a little bit more serious than this sort of I'll say just little tiny missions. So I want to make it as like a continuous thing, but I have to be a little selective on the mods, and I want to make sure I have them all updated, because I know I haven't updated all the other, but everybody else's mods. So I want to do that, and actually, and to be honest, I'm really kind of hoping that 1.6 comes out really soon, because it'd be nice to play with the updates on that. So yeah. So, but today we're without mods because we're just doing a fun mission, and the fun mission is see if we can go to Jupiter and land on the all the moons. So the Jupiter Grand Tour, because that clearly is, you know, what we should be doing. Oh man, I am like under planning all these fuels. So I did say 75 was where we were trying to go. So let's go to 50. That'll give us some, there we go, some space so that we can actually wait for the rockets to catch up to each other and be able to actually get to a intercept, because I have not done an intercept in a while with oh, this is turning so slow. There we go. Turn faster. I need to do this. All right, there we go. Yeah. All right, so do that. We're gonna quickly gain our thing. Are we gonna run out of fuel? We are. Oh no. I have to transfer the fuel over because dang it. Please, please, please tell me we don't have our first failure of the day. There goes the nose cone because we don't need it. All right. No, don't hit the nose cone. Oh. Yeah, we lost the docking port. Dang it. We are in trouble. So yeah, without all those advanced tools and everything, we might be in more trouble than I probably... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Get to orbit. There we go. Okay. Navigate to. There's our transfer window. Let's see how bad this is. So we lost the docking port, so we're gonna have to redesign a few things. This may be instead of a... Yeah, we still have 3 docking ports on it, so we can still use it. But we've definitely we're definitely in trouble here as we wait for the transfer window to catch up, and I'm not sure how many times we have to go around for it. We might have to go around a bit here, so apologies for the delay as we wait for this to go. So we got some waiting music. Can I speed that up at all? No, not really. Realities of spaceflight. Sometimes you have to wait for stuff to arrive. We're almost there. Come on, catch up that transfer window. Fortunately, transfer window, we might be able to just do it with the RCS fuel. It's not that much. As we're going here, and yeah, we're just waiting for this one arrow to reach the transfer window, and then we can transfer over to our station in 75-kilometer orbit. Hey Ghost 643, welcome. Yeah, I want to do it in realistic mode on the PC again. I just have, as I said, I want to come up with a whoops. Oh, let's turn this. Oh, and I've transferred all the fuel. Oh, that's not good. Don't do that. Yeah, now it's gonna, no. Oh man, we have to transfer all that fuel out. All right, because, yeah. Nope, you need to go this way. All right, we're just using the RCSs here. It's a little hard to see right now because I've buggered it up. Hey Radu, today we're going to be going to Jupiter. I put a vote out as to what people wanted me to do, and Jupiter won the vote. So we're going to go to Jupiter. Venus will be the next live stream. We'll go do a Venus mission. I think we're going to probably put in a base on Venus, and then set up a return mission from Venus. So that's what we'll probably do for that one. But for right now, we're going to Jupiter, and I need to actually transfer all this fuel back because I really don't want to be carrying those 3 engines. As we wait for all this fuel to transfer. Why is it taking so long? Okay, well, while this is happening, I need to slow down our spacecraft because we overdid our intercept. And this is using a little bit more fuel than I would like, but, you know, it is what it is at this point. We've had some technical boo-boos already in this mission. Every time there's a technical boo-boo, I'm hoping people will hit the like button. And if you're really enjoying this, I am trying to raise some money for Children's Hospital. And in the top right corner, it still says we're at about $14. Okay. I'm not expecting everyone to donate, but if you have like $5 and you can help out, that's great. Because it is the Extra Life stream day today, so I decided I'm going to jump in and do that. So. We're going to Jupiter to get more stupider. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. And today's stupid move is carrying 3 giant engines and all our liquid fuel. Have we transferred it all yet? No, okay. Because we need to get rid of that giant weight of a spacecraft. All right, there we go. Okay. There we are. So at least we're there. We're going to say goodbye to that because we don't need it anymore. Okay. And we're going to time warp all the way over to almost the way to the rendezvous here. Because we're going to zoom in here. Where's our rendezvous? It's right there. I have to remember how to do this. And relative velocity, there we go. So our distance is 3.5 kilometers and our relative is there. And we only have RCS fuel to slow us down. Oh man, this is an oops. So at about 1,000 meters, I think if I go like this. Oh. Maybe go this. Oh, wow. Yeah, this might... I'm hoping we actually arrive with some fuel. Oh, this was badly planned. Yeah, this was pretty badly planned. But yeah, we're going to keep going here and see how we do. As we continue to do this in our relative... Oh no, we're going to... this is not good. I do not have enough... Yeah, so this might be a dud. Because we're coming in pretty fast and I still have a massive amount of relative velocity. I'm not even close to slowing it down. As it whips by us at 100. Oh, it's going to come pretty darn close. Where are we? Oh, wow, there it is right there. Well, we're going to jump on to switch 2 here, and we're going to rotate that. We're going to have to use this guy to dock with the other guy because he doesn't have an engine. And we're going to have to do it visually. Watches a lot. There we go. Okay. Whoo! Can I click on the other guy? I cannot. Okay, so we are close enough that we can see each other, but not close enough to be able to tap him. Okay. No, I went the wrong way. Oh, this is... All right, so we know he's over there. Now we just have to get back to him. Or is that him down there? That's it there. Okay, so he's at the bottom of the screen. Sorry, guys. I am having a field day. All right. There we go. So apologies. We are going to try to dock at this thing. Radu was right. Use the engines on the other craft. And that's what I had to end up doing. So we are now in a position where we can dock, and then we have to ensure that on our map here, just a quick check. Yeah, we still have orbit. Okay, we're good. All right, let's see if we can. Is these even working? There we go. I have to zoom in and zoom out like a half a dozen times here, but there we go. Okay, so we're gonna dock with this. This is supposed to be our fuel stage, but we've managed to really mess that up with the loss of that docking port. But that's fine. We were gonna launch 2 more missions anyway, because we have to launch a lander and we have to launch our actual spacecraft that I was going to do a translunar, or sorry, not translunar, trans-Jupiter burn. So yeah, we're just having to get ourselves closer now. And it's so tiny because we're still far away. All right, and then we're going to rotate around here because we do want to dock on the back. Let's see how, if I can make this look like I know what I'm doing and not overdo this. All right. There we go. Did I nail it? Nope. Here we come. And I missed, but that's okay. We'll just use a little bit to correct. I like it when I like slide right in, and I'm able to do that, but today I goofed it. So we're gonna put more fuel back into our transfer stage, or I guess it's gonna end up being our transfer stage, because I was gonna put another stage in and I can't now. All right, so we need a lander, and we need, actually we need 2 landers. 2 landers because we need to land, but also 2 of them because I don't 100% guarantee that I'm gonna get them back. So we're going to build ourselves a new rocket, and we're going to build a new rocket, and we're going to build our landers. Okay, so our landers are going to be little crew capsules. I don't think, can somebody tell me if Jupiter's, do I need a heat shield for Jupiter's moons? I can't remember if they have atmosphere or not in this game. My brain's saying they don't, but my brain tells me a lot of things, and sometimes it's wrong. So my thinking is I don't need to, I don't need that. I just need to build some landing legs on here. And in theory, this plus, what do I got here? Engines. I think I can get away with a small engine. Whoops, I doubled that. I don't want to double that. There we go. And then we will put this on the bottom. And then we'll take another one's here and we'll flip it like that. This here should be good enough to land on Jupiter. Yeah. I'm assuming this is good, right? And I'm being told by Time for a Snack, Ghost, and Radu that Jupiter's moons do not have atmosphere. So this should be suitable enough to land on Jupiter's moons. I'm assuming that's enough fuel to get down and get back up again. And can we get away with a small engine, or do I need to put a big one in? Okay, so none of the moons have atmosphere. Okay, good. All right, so we're going to move this up, and we're going to move it all the way up to the top here, and then we're going to double it. So we have 2 of them, because we want 2, as I said, just in case. And I want to go to other, and we're going to put a docking port here, and we're going to put a docking port, actually, yeah, that's right, docking port's there. We'll get structural, we'll put a giant beam across, like that, take off symmetry, so we make sure we just have the one. All right, and I'm being told put the big engine on. Okay, so we'll do that. It's just the bigger engine, the more the weight there is, so I don't want to overkill the engines. Maybe we should put one with a big engine and one with a small engine. That might be smart, because then if we have a low grav, we can drop the, because the big engine eats the. All right, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. Oh, can we do that? I don't know. Hang on. We're now gonna rebuild our rocket slightly. Okay. We'll do that. Okay. Move that there. And I'm going to put that like so. Like so. We're going to put our engine on like so. And then we're going to go like that. There we go. It's a little bit more compact, but that should work. Is too much small thrust with full fuel. Okay. We'll just do that then. And then I'll get rid of this one. Move that for a second. Duplicate it. Put it over there. Perfect. All right, so that's our Jupiter landers. We're bringing 2 with us. Yeah, we'll launch a space room. We'll launch the solar panels in the next launch. Because these actually, you know what? We probably don't need to. Let's see if we can do it. Yeah, because I only need it that wide. Actually, I don't even need that. Let's do it this way. Right on there. There we go. Okay. And then we're going to get our other, we're going to stick a control dock thing here. There we go. And we want to throw some solar panels on. We can throw some solar panels on. All right. How many? All the solar panels. There we go. There we go. And there we go. And then we will put a 10 wide like so. And then we'll put a giant docking port on there where we here. And there we go. Now, there is one other thing I wanted to put on these guys, but we'll do it in a second launch just because at this point I think we've done the silly, as they can say. And aerodynamics, what is the biggest nose cone we have? That's the biggest nose cone we have. All right, so we're gonna put those in. All right, so that's gonna hopefully keep us aerodynamic, and now we just have to build a giant, massive engine to get this into orbit. And again, I'm going to change it up a little bit because last time we learned our lesson about those giant engines being great, but at the same time, they were evil. So there we go. Solar panel, and then what's the issue time for snack? Sorry, I'm just trying to build stuff here. You're saying stop. And there's a stop for a reason. The 2 docking ports are on there due to symmetry. Nope, there's just one. And then there's just one. So we're good. Yeah, no, I know, more weight, not good. So we're just going to jam that up here. All right, and then we're going to grab engines, and we're going to grab the giant Titan engines, and we're going to put 3 of those on. And I'm going to check the TDRL here. 1.3, so that's pretty good. And then we're just going to have fun with the coloring. Oh yeah, that's terrible. Let's do it this way. Where is it? Lines. Oh no, the lines don't match up. What? Other lines? No. Do any of the lines match up? No, they don't. That's odd. All right. Well, we're just gonna make it black then. Done. And then we'll make our here. I think we're orange because that is fuel, and this guy here we're gonna say is United. Wait, is it just the United States? It is just the United States. Oh, okay. Oh, there's the. Yeah, I know what I'm doing here. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, so this is our launch. I think we're at number 3 now, and we're going to. Yeah, it doesn't have any parachutes. Launch anyway, and this is our giant. I don't know what we're gonna call it. Right, lander stage, and some solar panels as well, because somebody asked for solar panels in the chat, so they gave some solar panels in the chat. All right, so while this is launching, I'm going to kindly remind everybody that today is Extra Life Day, and I am trying to raise some money for charity. So if you are able to, please consider buying, or not buying, but donating. The link above the chat is there, and this is not turning. Why isn't? Oh, because I'm hitting. Oh no, what am I doing? I'm trying to promote charity, and I'm forgetting to turn the rocket. Ah! Yeah, there we go. So we're going. That was a bit of an oops on that launch, but there you go. Yeah, I could probably do it in 2 launches without DLC, but given that we're gonna go to Jupiter, it's already a very long mission. Having the DLC makes it good. Like that's the other thing too. I like playing more like realistic mode and some other stuff that's a little more difficult, but at the same time it takes longer for launches to happen. So there's an aspect of, is it more difficult versus is it just longer? And I do know from watching the stats and stuff like this that it goes. We don't have any parachutes on this. The only ship that has parachutes is a return vessel, because I expect the rest of this is not going to make it back. So I have docking ports on there, but not parachutes. No. And again, somehow I've underestimated how much fuel I need. Oh no, I didn't. I have a second stage. I'm smart. Okay. Or smart enough. There we go. We have a second stage with our engines, and they're probably going to have to run the whole gambit here. Because they probably are not terribly great at TWR, which is one of the challenges of this game, is it doesn't have as much information to go. Hey, is it Kushla Patel? Yeah, so if you're interested in learning how to get to the moon, I do have a video where I do it without any DLC, and I do a whole moon mission for people, because I do know that for some people it is difficult to get to the moon, because if you don't understand the steps, just trying to fly there is, can be difficult for first timers, because there's a lot to learn about this in terms of like what works and what doesn't work. But for right now, we're gonna go. Yes, that is right time for snack. I am smart because I remembered I hacked the second stage in this rocket. I am not smart because I significantly underdid the engine, so we may still fall back into the atmosphere. We'll see how this goes. Ideally, we don't, but you never know. Oh, all right. Yeah, so we're currently doing pretty good. This, I'm hoping we'll make orbit. But the question is, will we get enough velocity before we fall back to the gravity well while we're doing this? I don't really need those giant nose cones anymore, but we still have them. And there we go. Hey, welcome Alpha X. We are trying to get to Jupiter today, and we're just launching our third stage for the rocket. This is our landers, and it looks like we are going to get to orbit. So happy days. And then we have to figure out which one of these is actually our little tiny mission thing, because I did not mark them. There we go. So we're in orbit. I think it's this one. Yeah, I think that's... Is this it? Might not be. Hang on. Map. First, we're gonna just turn a little bit here, and we're gonna go boop, boop. There they go, and they float off. All right. Well, that was fun. All right. Now we have to figure out where our thing is. So first of all, we're gonna rename this as, instead of rockets, I'm gonna go delete. We're gonna call these landers, because if I start switching things. Switch to, I want to make sure, no, this is just a random stage floating in space. Great. How about this one? Switch to, no, that's another random stage floating in space. How about this one? Switch to, that's what we want. Okay, so this guy here, we're going to rename him, and we're going to rename him Jupiter. Whoops, happy base, no. Where is it here? For you. There we go. Okay, so Jupiter for you, and we're going to go back to the landers. They're going to navigate to, which tells us that I don't need this anymore. We need to put 70 kilometers into or 70 meters per second, so we can just do it right off the bat. So yeah, lower is better for this transfer instead of getting close. It takes too long to. Now we have one little problem, and somebody's going to mention it. Oh no, I have little RCSs. Okay, we're good. Haha, we don't have a problem. Never mind. We'll use the RCSs on the landers to do this. All right. Oops. There we go. Okay. And we're going to do a time warp all the way over there. It's going to give us a bunch of random numbers. That's fine. All right. Map. Relative velocity. Let's get rid of it. Whoops, we're going the wrong way. All right, we're gonna turn here. Hello, is it Joa Miguel Santos? Let me know. And then we have Sebda. If I pronounce these wrong, again, apologies. I am trying my best. All right, we're just gonna wait until we get a little bit closer, and we're going to try to bleed off the relative velocity and not slam into our spacecraft, which we may do. No, don't hit it. Here it comes in. Ho ho ho. As it kicks out stuff. There we go. Now we're going too fast, too far away. All right. No, don't go away. That's the whole point. It's why we're here. All right. Okay, we're getting closer to it. Yeah, we'll open the solar panels once we've docked. Solar panels and docking open are not always the greatest combination in the world. There we go. All right, so now we're there. We can just use a little bit more fuel here, and we in fact don't need these engines anymore, so let's get rid of them because I do need that docking port. And oh, we have extra fuel. I kind of want that extra fuel after the mess up earlier. Well, we have other docking port options, so let's do that. Line ourselves up with the spacecraft. Oh, don't go up. I'm gonna go down. There we go. We're coming in. Yeah, so, how to open the solar panels. Yeah, you just tap the solar panels and they open, they close. Again, we're using a lot of fuel carrying all this extra weight. You don't realize how big stuff is until you see what size of thing you actually launched. I thought that, like, this orange fuel tank is massive in comparison to the actual quote fuel tank of our system, and I need to get rid of those engines. You know what? We might do it this way. Hang on here. No, it's not going to work that way either. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking when I did that, but okay, we're good. I'm just realizing that I should have designed this slightly different, but we're okay. We're coming in here. We are just going to try to dock these two stations together. We're just having to wait for them to get close enough. And what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to use one of the docking ports on the landers to do the initial dock, transfer the fuel off the backstage into our fuel stage, and then, oops, there we go. Then I'm going to get rid of that fuel stage because we don't need it. It's not really helping us in the same way as we'd like, and I do want to look at building our little rover landers because I'm, again, not 100% sure I'll be able to get these, and there are 3 moons. Not that I would ever leave astronauts stranded on planets. All right. Hey, Planet Guy and Kenneth, welcome. Yeah, this is Spaceflight Simulator. There we go. Can we dock? Is the little one going to dock with the big one? It does. Awesome. Okay. So we're going to transfer that fuel over. Since I should have designed it so this had a docking station on it and I could flip it around, but I don't. So we're going to get rid of that one. We're then going to undock over here, and we're going to engage these things. Whoops, no, I want this. No. Now it's off. Great. Okay. And we're going to turn this around like so. There we go. And we're going properly dock it to our station the way I had intended it to. Yes, because it looks like I know what I was doing. But at the end of the day, we are going to go to Jupiter. I'm just docking this massive fuel tank to the somewhat smaller fuel tank, which originally we thought was pretty big. So there you go. Hi, Kusha, welcome. Hey, everybody. All right, so we have our landers. We have our solar panels, which do nothing in this game. Again, we're all hoping that updates will do that. Yeah, there's definitely a couple different ways to do docking. Pope guy of Eastern Orthodox. We're going with this. So we have our 2 landers. We have our return stage on the back. We have now 2 massive fuel tanks. The oops of the day was that we accidentally destroyed the front docking port, so we'll have to figure that one out. We're going to go and build a new rocket. We're going to continue this build because this actually worked pretty well, and all we really need to do is, we're going to take these engines off here, is build some, I'm going to say rovers, but yeah, we should build something else on the other side of this stage. So yeah, no, this is not KSP. This is a Spaceflight Simulator. It's like 2D KSP. It's a lot more performant. You can play it on mobile, which is what we're doing right now. Right now, we're just trying to decide. I'm going to go other, or structural, no other. There we go. Put another docking port right on here. And we'll get rid of these small ones because we don't need them. And we're going to build ourselves a giant lander. This is what we'll probably try to send down first. And then we will see about landing those. Oops, there we go. No, I want the big wheels. Where's the... It says just wheels, but I want the big... See, I don't know why there's 2 wheel categories, but there is. All right, so we're building ourselves a giant lander. And this time we're going to try to be careful not to accidentally break it. Those were around last time. We landed it successfully. Then I was like, let's drive like a crazy person, and it rolled over and exploded. So we're going to put our thing here. Right, I'm building it upside down. That's right. I'm building it upside down. I don't know why I'm building it upside down. That is, yeah, 12 centimeters. Okay, so that's going to be the rover. And for a rover, that works. We don't need to do a lot with the rover, other than I do want to put some fuel on it. Tank there, and do that so that I can add in some RCSs. Oh, come on. I'm going to duplicate those guys. We're going to move them over here. We're going to flip it. There we go. And then we're going to also put some tiny engines. And then this time we're going to be a little bit smarter than last time. And we're going to put the rover wheels up so that they are higher than the tiny engines. Oh, look, I am learning, everybody. I am learning not to make mistakes like I did last time. There we go. So we're not having to accidentally bop tiny engines and stuff. All right, so we can do that. There we go. And then we're going to build other, grab our docking port, put like that on our rover like so, and that should do it, but I'm going to go a little bit overkill and say, where's our 12 wide? And I slap one more fuel tank on there. Okay, that's our rover upside down. Yep, I know. We're crazy. And, oops, we're going to go, apparently on the, oh no, yeah, we can go black. There we go. Make it black. No, you know what? Let's make it orange. Can I change? No, I can't change the color of those things. Okay, so that's our rover that we're going to land. And then it can come back up. I think this will work. Hey, Alpha X. Yeah, so we could use a fairing, and yeah, that's a lot of exploding happy popcorn. Yeah, we could try using a fairing. So if we're going to use a fairing, I think we have to rotate it, though, because I think the fairings only go so big. Let's see what the biggest fairing we have is. Oh, no, we can get away with a... Okay, yeah, we can... If we rotate this, it fits in the fairing. Okay, we can use a massive fairing. All right, we're gonna do that. Let's do that. Thank you so much for that suggestion. All right, so that's gonna go there. That's gonna go like that. That'll work. Okay. I do need to put, before we put the fairing on though, we do need to put some more RCS controls on here because I forgot that last time, and that caused us some hiccups. And hiccups are bad. If you ever had hiccups, you know how bad they are. All right. There we go. And you know what, just for simple measure, because we have the space, we're gonna toss some more, they're not super expensive in weight, so let's make sure our lander has way more RCS fuel tanks than it needs, but that'll help it land. Okay, there we go. Let's do the fairing thing and see how we do here. We'll start the fairing right there, and it's going to cause us problems. Is that a problem? Or is it gonna... I don't know if that's a problem or not. Let's see. Fairings. I wish these things had... That, nope, that's too small. How about now? Nope, still too small. Still too small. All right, there we go. There's our initial fairing, and then we're gonna go to the bigger fairings, like so, and then we're just gonna... Oh, it won't go over the, oh, that's interesting. All right, let's not do that. Can it work like this? It'll work like that. Okay, there you go. And then we have a giant top that we have to make fit. Okay. I don't know what's going on down there. We'll move it down to here. Oops, no. Symmetry off. Okay. There we go. Okay, so we need this to go like that, but why did the rocket not come along with us? Come on. There we go. That's going to go on like that. There we go. We somehow have this. Don't know why it's floating. There we go, everyone. Haha! We have placed it in the in the fairing. But we have a lot of extra room in the fairing. So what should we add into there? I'm thinking we could build another. If I change these two out, oops, not these. If I change these two guys out for another, we could do that. We could do this. Flip it, and we could put something above the lander. No, I think we're good on, because we're symmetry mode. We're good. We're good. I've been checking. We're not doubled up. We're still at 1.33 thrust to weight ratio, so we can add a little bit more on here without too much of an issue. But I can also slap some boosters on and see what we can do for booster wise. Let's see here. Yeah, we're doing pretty good here. You know what? Let's build a satellite. We haven't built one of those yet, and yeah, we could definitely build a satellite pretty easily here. So we're gonna go structural. We're gonna grab one of these big structural pieces. We're gonna flip it, put it on like that, and we're gonna add some others, and we're gonna add some big. Just make sure they don't touch, because at this point we do not want things to go. I do realize that the thing is messed up. There we go. And we're just going to build ourselves a satellite. Here we go. And then we're going to go like this, that. We're going to duplicate that. Put over here for a second. There we go. And we built ourselves a very big satellite. Now we're just going to move it there. And we're going to add a fuel tank in there. A little tiny fuel tank. There we go. We're going to say this fuel tank is going to be silver. And we're going to add some lining on it. And then we're going to add in here what? RCSs? No, not possibly doing RCSs again. That's outrageous. But yes, we're going to add some RCSs. There we go. There we go. And we'll move that down. All right, so we snuck a satellite in there. Hey, MSM man, welcome to the stream. And for everyone else watching, thank you very much. As we have this giant rocket, but I think we're going to just change some stuff here, because I think this is going to be okay, but I kind of want to see if I can build this bottom part a little bit differently, back to 12 wide. So we're we're gonna do it a little bit different here this time, because I think that I know symmetry mode. Yeah, it seems symmetry mode's working as expected. Okay, so I'm gonna change. Yeah, so this is like that. That's gonna give us. How is that giving us now 1.6? Yeah, you know what? You might have been right. Symmetry mode was probably on the engines. All right. Not sure why that was, but there you go. All right. So, and then we're going to go and we're gonna get our side staging thing. So we do want to turn symmetry mode now on, and we're gonna build some side boosters, and we're gonna launch the boosters. Oh, come on. Nope. Symmetry mode's not gonna behave itself. There we go. Now it does. Yeah, you're right. It seems to. Hang on. Symmetry mode off. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm just gonna let that. All right. Cool. Awesome. Okay. So we're gonna build ourselves some very big. And I picked the smallest engines possible or thing. Side boosters. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Now I do want symmetry mode on this one, because we're gonna do this, and that, and then we're gonna go here to not engines. We gotta go down to I think 8 wide, but we'll do it this way. 6 wide. Oh yeah, 6 wide has arrows. There we go. And then we're going to take our engines here, we're going to duplicate, and we're going to stick them on here. That gives us 0.95. Okay, so go like that. And another set. There we go. So 1.3 again. There we are. Perfect. I'm going to drag that down so it looks like we can level our rockets. And we can run this on boosters. That's perfect. All right. Aha. And these are going to be, no, they're black. There we go. Okay, so we built this giant rocket. We've got this. Only thing I need to do is change the top part here slightly. So 1 second here. There we go. Go up 1. And I am going to add another docking port in here. And yes, I'll turn off the symmetry. There we go. And we'll flip it there, because we do need transfer engines, and that's what that stage is going to be. So can I do it like this and then stick a third one in there? Perfect. All right, that's our transfer stage engine here, and we're going to double it. As what we're basically doing is, or what I'm basically doing, I guess, and you guys are watching with great enthusiasm, and I thank you very much for it, is we're going to try to build this a second stage transfer like that. And if we go here, other, ta-da. Yeah, I don't care, there's 2 of them. We just build our transfer stage so we have a little bit more oomph to get to Mars, or not Mars, but Jupiter. We're going to Jupiter. So that's there. I'm going to stage this rocket. We haven't staged any of them yet, so we probably should. And then we're going to break off these things, and then we're going to break that off, and then we're going to turn on these 3 engines. Those 3 engines are going to get to us where we want to go. We're then going to turn that on, and after that, what do we need? Yeah, we're going to pop that out and turn that on. Okay, there we go. Good. Let's launch this. It says engine has no fuel source. What? Oh, right. These guys aren't touching. Okay. Let's get rid of. Oops. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Okay, we're going to fix this. Touch, touch, touch. Get rid of this one. Touch. Get rid of this floating beam of doom. There we go. And then can we get this whole thing? Touch. There we go. Now we're happy. Okay. Put the booster separators higher. All right, Microbe, we will, whoops, put the booster separators higher. We can do that. I can do that. Okay, there we go. All right, and you know what? We could, yeah, let's just do that. All right, and we're gonna launch with this. We probably, I'm gonna say, save this blueprint as U4 done. Save. And we're gonna launch. Yes, we can launch anyway. Okay, so there we go. There's our giant rocket of absolute massiveness. This is our last launch for our Jupiter mission before we go to Jupiter. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo! That's a lot of thrust as we basically jet up into space. It reminds you of the Titan III rocket. Okay. I don't know what that looked like. But yeah, you know what? It kind of does. Other than the fact it's like massive in comparison. The name of this game is Spaceflight Simulator. And this is the mobile version with the full DLC pack. Whoops, I turned a little too much. Oh, the boosters are oversized. Everything in this rocket is oversized beyond comparison, guys. The absolute shenanigans that we're doing today is insane. There is no reason to launch this big a rocket for Jupiter. We are oversizing stuff. There's no parachutes on the landers because none of the moons of Jupiter have atmosphere. I was told this earlier in the stream, and I believe them. So hopefully, yeah. Hopefully that's the case. If it's not the case, then we are in some trouble because there are no parachutes in this. Hey, Deadly Gamer. Yeah, I don't know when the update is. It's supposed to be soon, but soon has been soon for like a month or two now. So I don't know. All right, we'll turn off the engines there. We'll time warp up to that point. We want to stay as close to the atmosphere. That way, when we go to the station, we don't have to warp like 400 times like we did earlier in the stream, which was a little bit crazy. All right, whoa. Stop warping. Okay, engines on. All right, so here we go. We are now just, I guess we could, oh, that was not a smart move. Can I? Oh dear. I shouldn't have done that. All right, the fairing kind of just accidentally had a fairing mishap. And apparently we need to get rid of the boosters, so there they go. Bye-bye, boosters. And our fairing mishap and everything else that we had happen. That's okay. We're still going. We'll probably get there. That's kind of what we're doing, the grand tour of Jupiter. We're going to try to land on every single moon of Jupiter and then return. As to how well we're going to do that, that is, whoop, okay, there we go. We reached orbit. How badly? Oh, that's not so good. Okay, rocket, landers. Okay, so there's 2 landers. Okay, we're going to switch to it, and we're going to check here. This is not a lander, so we're going to rename this one. Just delete this debris, rename it, done. We're going to switch back to our rocket here, switch to, check it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we gotta, no, switch to that. Okay, so we need to get rid of this thing. Maybe we time warp. Yeah, there we go, time warping. Good. All right, so we had a little bit of a snafu when we did that. Oh, thank you for saying that I'm a good streamer for Spaceflight Simulator. You clearly have not watched some of my other ones where you learn I'm not so good at this game. All right, so now we're going to track our landers. We're going to hit track, and we're going to hit track. Why did it? Where's our... No, I want to track it. Track? No, oh, I'm hitting track, not navigate to. That's why. Haha. All right, there's our transfer window. It's going to be pretty straightforward. Excuse me. Yeah, well, this is currently, I think, on normal mode. We're just having some fun today. I do plan on doing a whole stream and stuff in like realistic mode on the PC, but for today we're just doing it with the mobile version of this game. And we're just gonna have to wait for it a little bit here for the thing to get. So we're gonna go to the auto library, and is it gonna play some music or not? No, it doesn't seem to want to play music. Okay. So there's some music. You can just imagine it in your head as we have to wait for this transfer window to come up. And yeah. There we go. Student of life. Right now the time here is mid-morning. Just relaxing. It is extra life stream day, so everyone's streaming on the internet and trying to raise some money for sick kids and hospitals and stuff. That's why I have up in the top corner a thing saying that somebody has donated. Who's donated? Oh, I cannot read it. What does it say? Keep space? Ah, darn. I need to make that window bigger. I'm going to check the website. Did somebody donate, and did they kindly on the website indicate their name? Now I do not know how to use this website at all for the donation thing, but thank you so much for your donation, and I'm trying to figure out how to read that. So it did pop up in the top corner for donating, and I do thank you for that, and I am awful at everything I do on this. All right, hang on here. RCSs. Okay. Since we have to kind of pay attention to this for a second, because otherwise we're going to have to wait a long time. And we go. So who's a student? Am I a student? No, I am not a student. I am just a lover of space. I've been a student already enough of my life. All right, there we go. And we got our rendezvous right here. We're going to go around, and it's going to tell me we're not too crazy. Awesome. All right, so we're going to come in here, and as before, oh, shoot. I need to rotate. This is, got this giant 99 thing we don't need right now. Okay, there we go. I'm assuming this is going to work. Okay, there we go. All right. There's our station there, and this is our massive rocket. In comparison, this rocket is massive. Oh my goodness, this is insane. All right. Yeah, so we're just going through here, and our relative velocity is way too high. We're gonna slam into things if we're not careful. But I don't want to give up all this fuel. I'm sorry, this is a lot of fuel. How much further? Okay, there we are. We're coming in. And we still have that derelict fuel tank hanging around. Are you kidding me? So not only do we have to dock with this thing, but we have to dock and avoid a fuel tank that's floating with it. I thought that thing would have floated away by now. Oh, no. Yeah, so we're just gonna get in there. We're approaching our giant space station, which again is now even smaller than this. We just kept making the stages bigger and bigger. This is ridiculous. Yeah, so we're just going to time warp a little bit because we don't need to wait for us to slide in. Oh, there we go. Okay, so now it's starting to go away from us. That's fine. Okay. All right, we should be okay. That looks like it's moving off. Okay. If I go like this, are we moving? Nope. They're still getting away from us. There we go. Okay. Now we can kindly wait a little bit here as we get a little bit closer. Okay. All right. Apologies, this may not be the most interesting thing in the world, but going. Yeah, I hard mode is definitely harder. Realistic mode is insane. But with realistic mode, I do it on the PC. I have a bunch of mods that help. Which, if you were actually playing this as an actual astronaut, you have so much stuff going on, but you also have like an entire like room of people to help you do this. Like when you think about like space command control and stuff, there's like 40 people in that room, right? It's just a little crazy. So let's see if we can do this now. Now we got to get down our side wheel velocity down to that. Okay, there we go. And now, oh, how are we still floating away from this thing? All right. I just want to point out if I can, there's a little fuel tank that's floating around with us. Like this would be a lot easier if I wasn't carrying that giant stage behind me, but it has like so much fuel on it, like realistically, that should really help us get to Jupiter. So that's what we're trying to do. Hey, One Aerospace. Yeah, I basically did the same thing. Two landers onto the core of the spaceship, and then that gets us there. So we're coming in here, and again, the size of this spaceship versus the size of everything else is insane. This is just, you know, massive rocket. Like I was like, when we launched that first stage, for those who were here at the start, it was like a giant stage. We're like, this is a big stage. And then like, here we are, and we're launching a rocket that's like easily like twice the size of what we already have here in space. It's a little bit cuckoo. So that's what I was saying. If we do it this way, we can literally launch with this rocket, and instead of launching the other way, we're just going to burn with these rocket engines here. So we're going to hopefully not run into it. That would be bad. As we come in here and start zooming in. All right. We're going to try to align ourselves here. It's a little bit of a change. We're going to have to do, once we get to Jupiter, we're going to have to switch out some of the stuff for docking. But for right now, I think we're okay. The only thing offset is the lander, which isn't the biggest thing in the world. So there we go. Alrighty. And did I nail that docking? Let's see. As we slowly. No, maybe I'm saying, yeah, it looks like I might have done it. May have just done a quick, like a nice little slide reel in there. It's gonna be close. Ho ho ho. I didn't quite make it. There we go. All right, so we're docked. So first stage is, I got 10% fuel here. I'm gonna fill up the other tanks with it, and then we're gonna kick it out. Those engines are so inefficient, there's no reason to use them, but I wanna keep this fuel, so we're just going to refuel the rest of the rocket, and then we'll eject whatever's left, or we'll use it as a initial punch stage to get us out of orbit as we sort of go here. So hang in there with me as we fuel up the remaining stages here and make sure that everything is good. And is that docking port just floating in space right now? That is weird. I'm hoping that doesn't cause us a problem later. All right, so we're just loading down the fuel in what is our giant rocket, and then we'll eject that stage and those big heavy rocket engines. And then we're going to warp ourselves Jupiter. Well, we'll warp ourselves to the point where we have to communicate with Jupiter, and we're going to go on that one. So that's going to be there. So yeah, so technically I live in Canada, not the US. Time for a snack, sorry. Yeah, don't worry about the autocorrect and stuff. Apparently everyone's in Idaho, Kansas, and other stuff. Awesome. All right, so we got rid of that fuel tank. We can now eject it, and we can eject one engine. And I'm just going to turn it off for a second. Yeah, we got to turn off some other engines here, as we're just using that engine on a little power to get a decent amount of separation. There we go. We can get all our solar panels out and ready to go. We're going to leave the probe solar panels closed for now. We're going to flip those out once we are to Jupiter. But yeah. yeah, we kind of moved the gas station instead of driving to the gas station. All right, so we are off to, not Mars, Jupiter. I was going to say Mars. That's so. There we go. We do have a transfer window in about 2/3 of a year. So we're just going to go around the circle to get to it. And then we're going to do a massive burn to get us to Jupiter as we come in here and zoom, 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 zoom. There we go. We got to make sure we're pointing at our thing here. So we're just going to rotate this whole thing. We're also going to engage the other two engines because we do, like, we could get away with one engine and it's more efficient, but it'll take forever to do this burn, and I would prefer not to. All right, there we go. Are we gonna get to that transfer point? Hello? Transfer window, time warp to the transfer window. Don't try more. It's like I just made this turn to be able to do this. There we go. Oh, it's only 1,300 meters. All right, cool. That's easy enough. We have plenty of fuel. All right, there we go. Thanks, Alpha X, for the rocket tip. All right, so we are now using our engine to burn to the Jupiter transfer state window. Well, not the window, we're in the window. I'm gonna have to just pop in here. We have a fuel tank. We have way more fuel than we need. We oversized this to the nth degree of insanity here. And yeah, we're just trying to get going here and see how this all works. And then we're gonna get to Jupiter, and that's gonna be a lot of fun. So I know Jupiter has a couple moons here. Was there one that people wanted us to get to first, or should we just go out or in, or is there like a magic way of doing this that I don't know? As we're still trying to do this, it looks like we're gonna have to. Oh yeah, so yeah, we're gonna have to do multiple transfer window burns. Okay, that's okay. Actually, I want to technically burn right here. There we go. So I know the transfer window, we're pointing in the right spot, but we're just gonna burn early because yeah, we have to use a lot of fuel to get there. But the other aspect we have is that we have a significantly we're probably at about like 10% TWR here. So yeah. So there's like the Clipper. Is the Clipper going? No, I thought the Clipper was going to Saturn. All right, did we run out of fuel? We did. Okay, no worries. We still have more fuel. We have a lot of fuel. If there's one thing we have, it's fuel. So one tank is feeding into the other tank right now as we continue to do our launch. There we go. We're about halfway through the launch right now, so we're probably going to have to do one more flip maneuver around the planet Earth in order to do this, unless we get escape velocity, which we just did, so we don't. Yay! And we're just going to go here and get moving. All right, so while we're waiting for this to go, again, I'll remind everyone that we are live streaming. If you haven't yet, give me a like, thumbs up, all that good stuff, or just like write a whole bunch of stuff in the chat. As we ran out of fuel again. Did we? Oh wow, yeah. So when I said we had a lot of fuel, I might have lied. We might have not had a lot of fuel. I'm surprised. All right, back to map. so we don't overdo it. There we go. Yeah, so we're going here. But yeah, give the video a like. Definitely feel free to comment. Basically, the more engagement that you do on the video, the more YouTube pushes it. And if you want to subscribe for more content, you can always do that. I don't like asking, but you know, it's there. And yeah, we're just heading. Oh, and I'm not paying attention to what we're doing. And we've overdone it. Dang it. Rotate around. There we go. Okay. Now, we're gonna go here, like that. We're going to carefully engage the RCS system. And this is the pro trick. And I say it's the pro trick because it's what a lot of people forget to do sometimes, is we're going to go to Jupiter, and with the RCS system, we're going to figure out how close we get. This uses a little bit more fuel than other stuff, but we can use this to get a really good intercept on things. What do you mean, am I here? Yes, I am here. You are literally watching me live right now play this game as I use RCS fuel to ensure I get a really good... Okay, so we got... What do we got? Calypso, Io, Europa. And what's the third one? Wait, there's 4? Oh. Okay, apparently there's 4 moons in Jupiter. Now I'm gonna check here. Encounter, escape. Am I going in the right orientation? I might be going the wrong way. I think I have to do this. Otherwise, I'm in the wrong route. I'd be going counterclockwise to the orbit of the moons. And I don't want to have to. Okay, so we're going to come in about here at just about 100. There we go. And the reason we're doing this is because we're going to then use the transfer stages and we don't have to wait for it to go. What is going on in the chat today? Europa for the Clipper. Okay, AO. Polar thing. I'm being asked if I'm here, and my honest reaction now is I don't know. Lewis, you're gonna have to explain that one a little bit more. But yeah, so we have our encounter, so we can time warp to our encounter, and our little tiny spacecraft is gonna leave Earth, and it's gonna fly all the way to the moon, or not moon, sorry, Jupiter. We're going to Jupiter. We're getting down there, and it's there. All right, so we're going to be going to Calypso first. I don't know how big a moon it is in comparison to the other stuff, but we have to actually, hang on a second here. We actually have to slow down. Oh, geez, I forgot about that. How much of a delta V is that going to be? Oh, that's a lot. How much of this spacecraft are we going to have to... We might be getting in trouble. Okay, so... We have 20% fuel here. We have 75. Okay, so we're going to have to put all the fuel into these rockets. Oops, I want them on. And we're just going to have to go full tilt crazy here because, yeah. That's a long way. Actually, you know what? I'm pretty confident we can time warp almost right to the thing. Yeah, so here we are. It's going to take us a couple seconds to land or to... Not land, but get captured in orbit. And while that's happening, is the YouTube library going to actually work for me? No, it is not. Oh, it is working, kind of. I don't know. All right, so we captured into orbit. We're gonna go like this. Good. All right, and we're gonna go down to trying to get 100 by 100, that 100,000 sort of thing. Yeah, we're just how are we doing in fuel? Oh, yeah. So we do have enough fuel. Okay, so we're gonna go to Calypso first. We're gonna try to land something on there, and we're gonna see. Am I going to run out of fuel? No, I'm not going to run out of fuel. There's one thing I brought is plenty of fuel. You can see in the lower right-hand corner, or lower left-hand corner, I have plenty of fuel in the various stages. So we're good. What we are going to do though is zoom here because I want to try to get this as circular as possible. And then we're going to have to figure out this. So it's Calypso, Ganymede, Io, and Europa is what's orbiting around Jupiter. Those are the, if you get the DLC for Spaceflight Simulator, those are the 4 moons that it gives you. If you download the other type of game, then or the other maps and stuff like that, or on PC, you can get like all the moons and stuff like that. But yeah, so we'll see how that goes as we continue to go down here and get here. Apologies, it's not the most interesting part of the gameplay, but there we go. It is a necessary evil. All right. Now there's 2 options. One option is we could send each thing to the planet separately, or we could send the whole thing. I want to kind of send the whole thing because I'm not sure if I have enough fuel to be able to do this transfer and stuff. So we're going to navigate there and go. All right, so let's get this intercept here going. Oh, am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. I have to slow down. All right. There we go. So, as we come in here, it's gonna, this transfer window is gonna give me a pain in the butt, isn't it? All right. There we go. All right, so Calypso, we're gonna come in pretty close. There's no atmosphere on Calypso, so we can get, whoops. There we go. This is insane. All right. I'm assuming this is gonna work. Yeah, so let me know how you guys think about this for Jupiter. So, whoops, what happened? We are there, right? How fast are we going? Oh, we're not going that fast. Okay, good. We can easily burn off this, burn off 500. All right, so Calypso is apparently a giant white ball. All right, so we got our orbit. So should we drop the lander, or should we try our luck with the rover and actually get a little silly? I'm saying we should definitely go a little bit silly here. Thank you for the compliment, Lewis. I'm not that good at Spaceflight Simulator. I'm definitely, I'm just utilizing a stupid amount of fuel, excuse me, to do this. So we're gonna try one of the landers first, I guess. And then see how smart we are. So the lander's going to go land down, and then we're going to come back up. That's the goal of this. So we're going to detach our lander. There we go. We're going to make sure we don't hit the solar panels, because that would be bad. I didn't even check. We're going to go stop what we're doing, and we're going to go back, and we're going to actually make sure the lander, whoops. Oh, don't hit things. We need to make sure there's fuel in the lander. Because we've been using so much RCS and stuff. RCS pulls from everywhere, so all right. Oops. There we go, docked. Okay, so there's no fuel there. There's no fuel there. Uh-oh, how much fuel do we have left? We only have, oh, we might be in trouble. We may have to drop some stages here. Yeah, we're gonna have to drop some stages. There's a lot of excess weight here that we don't want. All right, there we go. All right. There we go. We're now heading to there. We're gonna drop the lander legs early. Just simply so we can ensure we're going to get clear of the spacecraft, and then we're going to figure out which direction we have to go. Doesn't look like there's anything, like Calypso does not seem to have any landing sites, so I guess here is as good as anywhere. All right, engine on. Time warp here. And now we're going to see how well I can land on a moon I've never landed on before. All right. So we're coming down pretty quick, and well, we're doing pretty good. Okay. We're like, oh, that's actually not bright. Oh, yeah, that's a lot nicer looking than just being a giant white ball. There you go. Yeah, I don't know why there's only 10 people watching this. Like, this is the exciting part. Like all the pre-prep was neat, but this is the exciting part, and everyone's sort of like, no, I'm good now. But that's okay. I want to do this for fun anyway, so I was gonna stream it no matter what. I was like, yeah, if I can raise some money for charity while I'm doing it, yay. If I'm going to stream it and people can enjoy it, that's great. But at the end of the day, I do this because I'm enjoying it. I don't really worry about how many people are going to watch it. Yeah, you know, it's just there. Hey, Will. Yeah, it's facts. Yeah, fact is I'm just playing this and I'm sharing it because I enjoy it, and I need to pay attention for a second here as we're landing. Again, I say this to chat. Please feel free to chat right now. I'm gonna have to pay attention here because I don't want to hit the ground too hard. I know we're 3 kilometers up, but I've never landed here, so yeah, we're gonna see how this goes. Because also, well, we're pretty good on fuel, so it's not too bad. We just have to fall into the gravity well. But yeah, it doesn't look like it's bumpy. Yeah, this looks like this is going to be a pretty easy landing. One of the moons of Jupiter I've been told is a pain in the butt to land on. I don't know which one it is. It's kind of like Venus, but it's like bumpy and all this other stuff. It doesn't look like it's Calypso, so this looks like it's pretty easy. Our main thing is we just have to wait as we come down. I can time warp a little bit, but I just don't want to come down and smack the ground. Oh, and that's exactly what I'll do. I'm not careful. All right. There we go. All right. We're 500 meters up. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, this is pretty good. Haha. There we go. Yeah, we gotta try to keep it within that range. Actually, at this point, we're trying to. Generally, I'll try to get the engine to there. I just want the engine to stabilize. There we go. And then we can use the RCSs to adjust the speed a little bit as we do come down here. Make sure we're centered. There we are. Coming down for a nice little landing. Oh, we can drop the engine a little bit more. Drop the engine a little bit more. Because we are dealing with, the longer we run the engines, the more we're using up fuel. So we're just going to come down here on our little landing here and go woo, woo. Okay, I'm just going to stop going around. All right. There we go. Using the RCSs to burn last little bit of fuel off. And yeah, we are going a little sideways here. That's okay. As I hold 2 buttons down at the same time. Can I do it? Oh, I can't. No. Touchdown. Awesome. There we go. We landed on Calypso. All right. So we successfully landed on Calypso, which means now our only thing we need to do is, you know, at this point, we get our little astronaut out. We do a little dance. We go, woo, doo, 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 doo. Okay. And now we need to find out where our spacecraft is and navigate to. All right. So it's going that way. So we're going to turn our engine on. Boost it up. We don't need our landing gear anymore. Normally, if I was being super planning, I would drop the landing gear now, but yeah, doesn't matter. As we rotate, not point down, come on. I want to point. Oh. There we go. As we just go around Calypso, and there's our map. And again, sorry, this is such a white, bright planet. There we go. Oh, can't time warp below 5,000. Okay, so he's gonna have to wait for us to reach above 5,000. and then we will do our thing, and we'll catch up to them probably before we even get there. So there we go. Why do I keep saying I don't know what I'm doing when it's clear that I do? I guess part of the reason is because I've had some pretty epic crashes. I already had one little accident earlier in the stream where I accidentally smashed two rockets together, and I lost the docking port, which is why we launched that ridiculously huge third stage, because I broke the rocket. Oh, this is not good. Is it going to do it? No, it's going to get upset. All right. And now I'm trying to rendezvous with the rocket. All right, we'll do it this way. All right. So it's saying 34. Oops. Did that. Oops, there we go. Okay. Nope, there. Okay, so. And our rendezvous will be there. So we're going to go around once, a little bit wider orbit to catch up. And then we're going to see if we can dock here and not smash things together. Where's our rocket? Okay. So there's Calypso. We're going to zoom in. There's our little tiny station there. It's sort of, it's kind of small. I'm not sure you can see it on the screen. And our relative velocity is there. So we're coming in at about 2,000 meters. And we'll just top that up. And about 500, I'll start slowing down. Yeah, experts have accents as well. I have to admit, if I had a more powerful computer, and I was doing it on a computer and like with regular videos, like people quick save all the time. And I know there's a couple YouTubers where if you pay attention, they're not so good. They quick save like every 5 minutes. That's why I like doing the live thing. It's like, nope. Oh, I went too far. Okay, there they are. And you'll see they quick save all the time. They'll never do a live video because their live video is like them smashing stuff into planets. They just delete that out. So that's their professional for standards. Is they're like, if I make a boo-boo, I quick save and I just edit it so it doesn't show that. Where I'm like, no. I'm just like, here's the whole mission. So you can see that, yeah, things exploding is normal. Particularly in my Kerbal side series. I'm surprised. I had one episode where I didn't kill a Kerbal, and I was like, do I call this Kerbal side or not? Hey, Frogfoot, welcome to the chat and everything. We just landed on Calypso, so we're docking, and then we're going to, I think it's Ganymede next, as we are attempting to do all 4 planets with all this stuff here. And I think we're going to have to do reconfigure, because I kind of want to get rid of some weight, as we are low on fuel. That took about 75% of my fuel to go down to the planet and back. I do have another lander, and I do have the rover, but we're gonna we're gonna get back into Jupiter space. I think I'm gonna say, well, we could drop it here. We do have this well, I want to call it probe or whatever, but I don't necessarily want to carry it anymore. So my option, I have 3 landers now, and I have 3 more planets, so I didn't lose one. So we could lose the, 1 second here. Can I do this? Yes, we can. There we go. Awesome. So I'm tempted to say we can run off of the engine on the lander, to do the rest of the mission. We don't necessarily need 3 more engines, because we're not really needing that. So yeah, I'm debating how much if we should spend some fuel to lose some weight. And my thinking is, if we drop we have, and I'll expand it out here. We have this satellite I built here in the center. It's extra weight we don't really need to carry. And I can transfer most of its fuel away. And then I'm thinking is we'll eject it here in orbit around Calypso, which is, I think, as good a place as any. And then just sort of connect the two. But I'm not sure it's going to connect well, so we have to do that. You know what? I have a better plan. I have a better plan. What we need to do is actually have it where we'll go to Ganymede and we'll drop it off in Ganymede, and that's where I'll drop the lander. I think Ganymede is... It's Ganymede, right? Yeah, Ganymede's over here. Because this is where we're going to next. So the question becomes, if we go to Ganymede, we could drop everything, some stuff off in Ganymede. I'm looking at the fuel we have and I'm saying, yeah. Like if we go to the transfer window, how much actual fuel do we need? Like delta V. 200. Okay. And how much mass? We got 5% fuel there, 76. We still have fuel there. We have none there. We have none there. We have our 27 there, and we have our 60. So, we're gonna do this, and then Ganymede, we're gonna have to shed some weight, guys. Whoops. We're gonna have to shed quite a bit of weight because I don't think we have enough to do the rest of with that giant engine. You know what? I'm gonna do it anyway. Here, we're gonna do this. All right, we're gonna say goodbye to that. It's gone. I don't need it. We're gonna turn this engine on. We're gonna get ourselves out of the way there, and we're gonna use our last engine left on this craft to do this. Okay. Whoops. Off. There we go. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. That's extra weight we don't need. Now, in a pro situation, they would have tossed that and crashed it and everything else. We're not doing that. We don't have the extra fuel to pull that little stunt off. And we're just going to run on one engine rather than three because there's no point in having those three engines running. We shouldn't have brought three. Although originally we brought it because we thought I needed it for heavy lifting, but we turned out we didn't. So, whoops. As we continue to do our little burn here, and we will see if we can get to Ganymede. And we are. Perfect. All right. Let's use our RCSs to not slam to the planet. And we're going to say 10 kilometers. There we go. I'm going to warp here. And around we go. All right, we've entered the sphere of influence of Ganymede. Whoa, we're close. Oh, we're actually coming in pretty fast. Okay. We may have to do a high orbit here. So we'll see how that goes, because I don't want to slow this all down. That was not a good intercept. Oh well. We're fine. We're slowly using up our fuel. And we're out of fuel. Oh, shoot. Do we have any more fuel in here? No, 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 no. All right, we're going to have to start bleeding stuff off. I hate to do this, but we're doing it. We don't really need both landers-ish. There we go. So we're going to stick to a high orbit for right now. We're going to lose the lander we don't want anymore. We're going to do this and this, and we're going to rotate this around. We do want the lander. We don't need the, well, kind of want it all. Let me think about this. Somebody said, like, wow, you're an excellent player. And I'm like, mm-hmm. This is where I run out of fuel, everybody. And I still have 2 moons and a return to go. Yeah, so that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to drop all the tanks we don't need. So this giant tank in the middle, we don't need it. Okay. And we're just going to wait here for a few seconds as we're... There we go. So this tank is empty. That tank is empty. All right, we're going to go like this. Let it accelerate, time accelerate for a little bit. Again, we're trying not to use up a lot of fuel. You just have to wait for that to... get out of our way. Oh, and we need to make sure we don't kill any solar panels. They don't do anything but bait in my existence right now. Yeah. Oh, that's close. Oh, there you go. So I'm assuming Ganymede is the... Okay, there we go. So we've shredded a ton of mass now off of our vessel. And we've gotten down to this. Now we need to talk... Yeah, so we're good to go to... Well, we're in Jupiter right now. The main thing we have to do now is determine which thing. So this lander is out of fuel. So I'm tempted to just eject it. Since we don't have any fuel left and it's just dead weight. So just do a little, there we go. So we'll get rid of that lander. We're gonna let it slide off for a bit. As we're trying to now make a decision. Do we go down to Ganymede with a lander, which in theory we have to bring back up? Or do we go down with the rover, which is, what is that lander doing? No, I want to go away. There we go. Go away. Oh dear. Why is everything floating around? Okay, so we can go down with the lander or we could go down with the rover. My thinking is I kind of want to go down with the rover. It has the fuel to do it. I think Io and what's the other one? Europa are probably smaller or less weight. Because I want to land on Europa and come back. So yeah, the magnetic force of these things, it's like there. So I'm thinking let's drop the rover here, and then we'll drop the lander in on Europa and come back. Does that make sense? And then Iowa will drop we'll put the the satellite in orbit. Am I thinking on this? I might be wrong, but if we have any extra fuel, we may have to land with the primary tank and then see about getting back. Because I don't know if we can get back now. We may have to send a rescue mission with some more fuel to collect some astronauts, but I kind of don't want to drop the lander on here because that actually has 0 fuel as well. In fact, we have very little on this whole spaceship. That is actually how much fuel do we have? 8. Oh dear me. We're gonna have to lose 400 velocity. Sorry, I'm just trying to do some calculations here as we we'll skibby here around. There we go. How fast are we going? We're going 500 meters per second. Oh geez, I don't think we can actually land on this planet. It is significantly more fuel. Yeah, so hey guys, this is the point where we realize that we need more fuel. So I think I'm going to pick option B, which is to be a bit of a cheat. Not a cheat, I guess that's the wrong word. I'm tempted to launch a mission from Earth to send me more fuel. Let me know in the chat what you think about that one. I think that might be a little bit crazy, but yeah, because right now we have a ton of mass here. But if I land, I don't think I have enough to get back. And I do not think I think I can land the lander on there. I think that's what we're going to do. But even with the lander going down and not coming back up, I don't think we have enough fuel to complete the remainder of the mission. So yeah, we're just going to do that. So we're going to, step one, we're going to eject this, and we're going to turn on the RCSs. We want this switch to here. There we go. We're going to go out a bit so we get past the magnetic force. We're going to rotate a little bit, rotate a little bit, rotate a little bit. There we go. We're going to go over here, switch to this. We're going to eject the lander. Switch back to this guy. Rotate him here. We're going to get rid of this giant heavy weight of a thing we don't need. There we go. Almost break our lander. And we're going to go around him. We're going to go back down. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna send the rover down because I'd rather land on Europa than land on Ganymede with the, if we're searching for life, that's the one I want to do. Okay, so it's gonna go with whatever fuel it has. We're gonna switch back here. Oops, there we go. Haha. Yeah, I am going nuts with this right now. There we go. Come on. Perfect. We're going to engage the solar panels for our quote power. And then we're going to switch to our lander. Excuse me. And we're going to go one more time around the circle to basically get to a position where we can now use the lander's insane amount of engine power here to get us down to Ganymede. And if it can come back up, yay, we'll do that. We probably have to. Yeah, we're using a stupid amount of fuel to get down there. Done. All right. There we are. All right, so now we just need to make sure we land. Oh, it looks like this is, oh, it looks a little bit more bumpy down there. All right, so we are landing on Ganymede with our little rover. Here we go. And we're gonna go, hey, welcome Shadow Rabbit and Aiden Palmer and Megasaurus. I like that name. That's a nice one. All right, so we're just coming down here. We're gonna have to zoom down a little bit. I'm hoping that we're gonna land on at least something and this rover can go. We're at about 1,000 and we need to burn off all this energy. Go. All right, what are we looking at coming down here? Yeah, this is a bit of a bumpy planet. I don't know if I could actually get back up to orbit with the remaining fuel, which is not a big worry. We are landing a rover for a reason, so that we can do our little rovering as we come down here. Okay. Hi, Kretcher. Hi, Mr. Owen. Welcome to the stream. We're just, oops, not slamming the thing to the ground. Ooh, I was reading the chat at the wrong time on that one. All right. So there we go. We're coming down for a nice soft landing. We use the RCSs to get us down. And there we go. A bit of blinking, but awesome. And we're now on the surface of Ganymede. Awesome. Okay, so we can turn off the engines. We can turn off the RCS. We gotta turn the wheels on. I keep forgetting to turn the wheels on sometimes. There we go. And we got our rover here on Ganymede as we roll along. So we have 25% fuel left. I think we don't have enough to get back up to orbit. So I think we're just going to leave him here on Ganymede to continue doing research. So that's what we're up to now. And we're just getting a little roll here. This is Ganymede. Woo, Ganymede. The Ganymede rover. Just sitting here, relaxing, doing some science. All right, let's get back up to our main mission and see what we're able to do. We may have to send an emergency fuel mission to it because they... for those of you joining right now, we just landed on Ganymede with a little tiny rover, and we have one lander left and our return pod, but we have a fuel problem. We have quite a bit of fuel left in the lander, but the return pod does not have enough. I think we're going to be running into a problem with this. So I think we're going to have to request a emergency launch from Earth, basically launching more fuel for these guys. So we're going to build a rocket and we're going to send a thing, because at this point I'm not sure we can do a capture in Europa, and if we don't do a capture in Europa, we are in a boatload of trouble. There's no way to saying that. If we I'd rather wait in orbit to get some more fuel than to go and say, yeah, we're going to be stuck in sort of a Jupiter orbit where we're passing several moons, etc., because that's when they start throwing you around or you accidentally crash into it and stuff. So we are going to send an emergency fuel supply. So we're going to send it by drone. We don't need any of this other garbage. We're just going to send a giant fuel tank and RCS the crap out of it. And apologies for my language, but that's what we're doing. All right, we're just going to make sure symmetry's off. And we're going to do that. Okay. Turn symmetry back on. We're just going to move that over here. Like that. We're going to duplicate it. And we're going to go like that. There we go. Okay. Now, we're going to grab an extra thing. And we're just sending literally a giant tank of fuel. That is what we're sending. We're going to go to, I think it's 8 wide. 8 wide has the arrow cone. Oh, that's not very tall. What else do we have? Yeah, we're going to be silly. Let's be silly. There we go. Awesome. I forgot to put in a fuel transfer cone. Not fuel transfer cone. Blah. English today. It's not. All right. We're going to put 2 guys on. We don't really need 2. I need 1. There we go. And that's too big. Let's put the smaller one on. There we go. And we'll put our cone on here. Good enough, right? Actually, we could do it that way. I'm just being silly at this point, guys. So please stand by while silliness ensues. There we go. There we go. And aerodynamics. Nope, not gonna work. Can I do this one? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, so that's our aerodynamic cone. And we're putting some solar panels on because who doesn't like solar panels? And then we're going to oh, we still have some room. Okay. Yep, we're good. Okay, sorry. Apologies for all the jumping around. We're just try to make this look cool, but I also realized that I wasn't really planning on doing another Jupiter launch, so my time today is limited, and I want to keep this as interesting as possible for people. All right. Hey everyone, yeah, so we're doing good. If you watch your rocket, you could have clipped more fuel tanks with that, and then it would have worked. Yeah, I don't like doing clipping on live streams because the problem with clipping is then people say, oh, this, and they don't realize it's clipped. And there's a lot of stuff you can do with clipping, but yeah, I'm trying to show people what they can do and achieve, and I don't want people jumping in midstream and not realizing that I've clipped half a dozen engines. And then they try to do it themselves, and they're like, why doesn't this not work? So that's my reasoning. It might not be valid, but that's what it is. Okay, so we have that. We have this. So that's our stage that we're going to get there. We're going to use this. We're going to drop these. We learned from before that we used way too much weight in the engines. We only need one engine to do it. So there we go. I'm glad you're having a great time, and yeah, I think that's what we're going to do here as a launch. And I'm going to change that to black because, man, it matches. I'm going to make this black. I can make it orange. Or we can make it... What colors we have? We have white. Can we do that? There you go. White tank with there. Okay. Awesome. So I think that's going to work. Let me just double check here and double check our staging. Oh, staging there, staging there, staging there. Yep. So we're good there. Awesome. Okay. So we're going to launch this, and this is going to be our, launch anyway, our tank of fuel and everything. So this is going to be enough fuel, I hope, to get our astronauts to the last 2 moons of Jupiter and then home again as we stage the rockets and go. I didn't even check to see what the TDRW on that one is. Oh, yeah, so here we are. We're launching. And this is our Jupiter resupply mission, effectively, because we ran out of fuel and I had to dump so much weight. But yeah, I wasn't going to risk putting the rocket in a translunar orbit and then having it where it rotated into. I wasn't. If it was a translunar orbit, it could have smashed into who knows what. And then I'd be trying to catch something not in like a semi-stable orbit. So that was my logics on it. We're doing this, and this is our resupply fuel mission. My hope here is that the whole tank makes it to Jupiter. We'll see how that goes. But yes, bit of a repeat, but that's okay. Because the people who are watching now were definitely not watching earlier, so you get to see the whole Jupiter to Jupiter mission again. And then we're going to land on Europa, and then we're going to go and see what we can do on Iowa. Io, I think, from what I remember, is a bit of a nasty planet, so we might get interesting. Or it could be completely flat. I don't actually totally know, as I'm absolutely not paying. I'm trying to read the chat here to see if anyone has asked me any specific questions about what we're doing, and I'm not paying attention to the rocket, which I really should be, as we're doing almost somersaults in space right now. All right, where are we here? Yeah, we're going. Okay, and then stage it. Woo! There they go. Do they actually hit? No, they actually separate. That's pretty good. All right. But our orbit is garbage. That was not the best launch in the world. And we're still not properly angled at all. There we go. We're having some heat up on our aerodynamic cones, yeah, and the solar panels. All right. Well, as long as the apoapsis keeps going up, we're fine. Because there's quite a bit of engine. Are we about to lose the engine? Yeah, we are. Oops. And here's where you generally want 3 engines, and we only have 1. We in trouble. This may be a burn. This may be our first mission burn on our resupply mission. Oh dear. Yeah, this is a burn. Everything's gonna burn. No, don't do it. And we lost the spaceship. Will this structural? Yeah, everything exploded. No, I don't want to revert 30 seconds. Ah, dang it. Now we get to watch it again. Right. So here it is. It's 3 times faster. Okay, so that was not good. We're going to have to build a new rocket, continue this build, and we're going to have to change something here because that definitely did not work well. I know we flipped a little bit, so that wasn't great, but we'll have to, you know what? Take this, move that up. We're just going to, whoops. We're going to do this. Ah, come on, work. There we go. And we're going to do that. There we go. That doesn't mean all 3 stages are going to burn at the same time, but that's fine. We'll have some fanciness here, and then that should be good. Okay. No, we're at 0.95. We need more. We can't do this. The rocket is too big. My rocket is too big. All right, we're gonna do this. Can we do that? No. So in the DLC, this is pretty much the maximum amount of power you can pump out of a rocket. And we're at 95, which means we have to get rid of one of these. Like so. That's only 1.6. I don't want to really lose any more of this fuel. We need it all. Yeah, that's an option. What I would just do is send another stage behind and then like link them up and push them all. That would do it. But yeah, if this was in normal one, I'd just add 1.5 staging. I don't know if I can with the Redstone Atlas. I know there's one of these things. This one here does 1.5 staging, where it allows you to stage the separate rockets, and that's the only thing stock that allows it to do it. But it's not ideal. But let's take a look here. What are the efficiencies on these things? 240 and stuff. Okay, so I never really thought about using those. The efficiency, yeah, that's because this is at 290. It's 6 tons at 290 versus 240. What's the normal one? Yeah, this is 240 here. So we're not really gaining anything with a different engine variant. Shoot. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to launch a very slow rocket and then let it just burn through all that fuel. But we'll do this. As this is silly, but we'll do this. That, and then we'll make a second one. We'll go up with 2. Oops. go up to 2 instead of just 1, and we've switched the fuel around a little bit to make up for that. I think that's what we'll end up doing. So let's launch that, and yeah, we're gonna do this. It's crazy. It's a slow launch, though. Coats my goat, it's a slow launch. So yeah, so we added the core stage, and then we've gone and moved it so we have a bit more fuel in the second stage. So hopefully this is gonna go better and get us up here. So while we're launching here, I'm just gonna check the chat here. I think we're doing pretty good. Welcome Callisto 777. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're doing this live. It's a little bit crazy. If you are watching this on the replay and you've made it this far into the thing, feel free to leave a comment, like, and all that stuff. Again, the more stuff that you guys do, the more people watch it. It's a weird thing on YouTube. The stream could be as good as possible, but if everyone's like, we're watching it in great intent, but they never talk, YouTube's like, well, this must be garbage. It literally works off of engagement. So there you go. I know this because I'm looking at the chat rate and it's 0. Hi, Igor. Welcome to the stream. We're just currently launching this giant rocket, which I probably should zoom in on. I'm doing a very bad launch stage again. How are we doing here for fuel? 45. Okay. It looks like we're going to run out. Are we going to run out the center first? Oh, that's not smart. Oh, well. It is what it is. We're going to make the turn first. And now we're going to do the pro moving, where we're going to move fuel from the boosters to the center core. This is highly unrecommended because you have to balance the boosters perfectly. But we can kind of do this. As we continue to make this turn, as I'm trying to balance the boosters out. Can I balance the boosters out before they run out? So they don't spin the rocket? We might be in for some fun. Oh, there goes one booster. There goes, oh, I managed to do it. There you go. As there's like 1% fuel left in that. Awesome. All right, so we're going to do a quick little separation. By quick, I mean a slow separation at this point. As we pass the Kármán line, how are we doing here? We definitely got ourselves quite a bit of space here. We're going to rotate our engines. And only one of them was actually attacked. Okay, there we go. Actually, yeah, we're just going to have to do it that way. Okay. So here we are. We are following the curve. We are going to go to Jupiter with this giant fuel tank. Ooh, nice. Yeah, KSP is a whole other world of complications. What's easy on Spaceflight Simulator is challenging on KSP. What is challenging on Spaceflight Simulator is like near impossible in KSP. So right now we're just getting ourselves into hopefully orbit this time. I already accidentally burnt one of the few refuel stages by not having enough oomph in the second stage. So yeah, we're just trying to get there. Yeah, if I make this, please hit the like button because it helps. Or you can also apparently hit some other stuff like this. Oh, thank you very much. I say to myself as I click the button. Oh, yeah, you can do like little. Anyway, those are cool. All right, so we're gonna turn a little bit here. I'm hoping we're doing okay. How are we doing on the map? Yeah, we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. As we're just gonna keep burning prograde here to get into orbit. How are we doing here? 71% fuel. Yeah, this should get us to Jupiter too. So that's great. All right, so if you are just joining us, this is a refuel mission for our current mission around Jupiter. The issue with the current mission around Jupiter is that they are out of fuel and are essentially floating in an orbit around Ganymede. It's a very elliptical orbit around Ganymede, because yeah, if I tried to go anywhere else, they probably would end up getting stuck in a translunar orbit. And with so many moons and stuff, there's a good chance they get clipped off and eventually would get like destroyed or thrown into like Jupiter itself or something like this, or get ejected from Jupiter, and that would be bad. So yeah, we're just going around here. Now that I've done this, depending on how much fuel we have left, I'm tempted to do another small launch, because since we are still around Ganymede, there's still that rover on Ganymede. We could theoretically send a mission down to pick it up. And I'm tempted to do that because then we can collect it, and we get the Ganymede landing objective. Ganymede was a much bigger planet than I realized, and it has too big a what's it called? Orbital gravity well. That yeah, we need to go down to Ganymede, because I want to get the Grand Tour, and I can't do that if I don't come back up from Ganymede. So we're gonna send a small other craft up and basically build ourselves another hopper to land on Ganymede and come back up, but it'll be a bit bigger and more fuel, because it's looking like here, other than the current issue of what the heck is going on, we will make orbit at some point here. We're just having to wait for it kindly, nicely, and please do not hit the atmosphere. That would be bad. Hitting the atmosphere bad. And we have 30% fuel in this. Oh, yeah, okay. So, yeah, we're gonna get there, as we are just trying to do this. I know it's not the most exciting stuff in the world, but yes, triangles and dots, triangles and dots. All right. So, there we go. Perfect. Oops, there we go. All right, so we reached low Earth orbit. I'm going to go all the way over here, time warp it to 150, and we're just going to put ourselves in a high orbit. And the reason we're doing this is I'm going to launch a small spacecraft with a little bit more fuel. Since we, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get rid of that thing though. Let's go. There we go. Awesome. Alrighty. And then we're going to turn here. We do have a ton of RCS, but we only have like 20% fuel. Wow, it took a lot to get that giant pile of fuel up there. That's for sure. So, there we go. Alrighty. How's that? We're almost there. We're going. Alrighty. Anyway. Okay, 1 second here. Okay, so we're up here. So I'm gonna build a chunky lander, and we'll put it up there and build a new rocket. We'll continue with this build. It's gonna be a very small lander. We don't need to launch a giant tank of fuel, so that's what we're not gonna do. Actually, no, just do it this way. Faster. We're just gonna build ourselves a chunky lander. It's gonna be this big bad boy here, like so. We're gonna find our fuel engines. There we go. Pop one on here. Pop one on here. There we go. And we're gonna go double that up. Double it again. Okay. And we're going to add in here, since we are building it as a lander for people, we can put in our little guy here. And what else do we need? That's probably it. This is, you know, we're gonna make it look nice. Let's make it look nice. All right. And we're gonna do this. Done. Chunky little lander. We're gonna add a parachute. I know it's, no, we don't need a parachute. We need a docking port for our lander. Oh, we almost made a mistake on that one. There we go. The chunky lander. There you go. How about that? That looks just there. Hey, Grabberix, welcome. Yeah, so we're just building a chunky lander. And we're double checking everything here. All right, staging was messed up the last time, so we're gonna put the second engine in. Okay, so we're gonna do that. That's good. We're going to, whoops, we're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of that. Whoops, get that. What we're gonna do is this is gonna get on. It'll be reversed. We dump the fuel, and we should be good. Okay, yeah. So we're gonna launch this other giant launch system, and we're going to, yep, launch anyway. We don't care about parachutes because we have the return vessel there. We're just going to go with it. And here we go. So yeah, so this is going to go and meet up with orbit with our giant fuel tank. And then we're going to send this to Jupiter, their Jupiter mission. But we have the extra lander because we do want to land on Ganymede. And in order to land on Ganymede, we need a lander with a lot more fuel. Oh, crud. Somebody just made a very good comment. So this is going to flip. In order to land, we need to put landing legs on it. Oh, that was... So they aborted this mission. Abort. That was fun. All right. Sorry, I had to do it. Abort. All right. That was our abort system. Apparently we have no control, even though we have that. I don't know. This is just gonna explode. Oh man, this is gonna hit the ground like flump. Here it comes. Whee! Oh no, they didn't. Oh yeah, no, our lander needs landing gear. That is correct. I can't turn that off. It literally has, I have no control. All right, so we're gonna go here and we're gonna go to build a new rocket. We're gonna continue this build and we're actually gonna put landing gear on this thing. Oh yeah, no, it's like, hey, I built a lander with no landing gear. That was smart. All right, so symmetry on. Gonna have to go like this. We can do this. There we go. That's gonna go like that. This is gonna go like, can I sneak it in there? I can if I make this docking port smaller. Okay, we're gonna do that. Whoops. We're gonna make a lot of mistakes here for a second as we clean this up. Okay, this docking port's gone. These are there. We're gonna go back to not structural, other. Yeah, there we go. We're gonna put a smaller docking port on. Or flip it. There we go. We're gonna rebuild our chunky lander. There we go. We're gonna put that on here like so, and that on there, and then we're going to go to structural, and we're going to go to this. And oops, no, don't do that. There we go. All right. There we go. Okay, so we gotta fix our lander because it needs to look chunky. It needs to look chunky. No, we don't need parachutes because there's no, we're going to Jupiter with this. The return vessel has parachutes and everything on it. This is just going to go to Ganymede and Io, and I think we're good on that. Okay, so this time we're launching it properly, but we'll just put fairings on it because I think at this point, why not put fairings on it? Can I fit the fairings in? No, it won't fit in the fairings. Look at that. Do I not have bigger fairings? No, it won't fit the fairing. Okay, well, I guess it's just going to go and slightly be... Okay, we're going to launch. There we go. Maximum power in our absolutely crazy launch. Okay, so yeah, so we are launching a chunky lander, which is going to meet up with our fuel tank, refuel Jupiter mission, and then we're going to go to Jupiter, and we're going to complete the Jupiter mission because I clearly thought I had tons of fuel, and I did not. There's no easy way of saying that. I underestimated how much fuel I need to get to Jupiter, but I also built some stuff that I probably should have planned out a little bit better because we had like a whole like pile of stuff on there that was just dead weight that we really didn't need. And in theory, we should have had it where each planet had its own like little... To do this properly, you send one craft out outer orbit of Jupiter, and then you send in a landing system to each of the moons, and they come back. and that way you're not spending a huge amount of fuel moving this giant tanker around Jupiter. The idea being is that the things go to the moon, they come back, they refuel, and then they go to another Jupiter. So yeah, so we're going to Jupiter. We don't need parachutes on this. And we might actually see what we have left when we return from Jupiter. And yeah, we just, right now, they're stuck in Ganymede orbit because they can't leave without having a potential translunar orbit, which would then potentially get them either ejected into Jupiter or ejected out into space or whatever, and that's just bad. So we're just going crazy here and launching this rocket like crazy people to rescue them. Essentially, this is the rescue mission before they need a rescuing. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Hey Ola and Namaja, and if I'm pronouncing these wrong, apologies. Welcome. Yeah, it's a huge rocket, Gabrix. This is the scale of Jupiter crazies. Just everything to Jupiter is massive scale. Nothing is small. Warp here. You know what? I shouldn't have done that. You know what I should have done? I should do this. Just slowly transfer the fuel over and then eject it because I don't need it anymore. But the fuel we need the fuel. That's for sure. So yeah, we're going with this, and we're just going to transfer some fuel over. I don't know if that's a super valuable thing to do, but it's taking a while to transfer. Oh my goodness. I should have transferred it long before we got anywhere close to there. All right, well, we'll do it that way. Let's turn. So while this fuel is transferring, we're gonna just make sure we do get into orbit, or at least most orbit. At this point, I'm leaving so much trash in space, it's not funny. Something's out of fuel. Whoop. We don't want to do that. Okay. Oops, no, we don't want to do that. I want to put the fuel in from the booster to that. All right. Oh, stop trying to put the fuel in the wrong tank. What I want to do is zoom in and go boop and lose it. There we go. So we're going to transfer the remaining fuel from the booster into the main core because these are liquid boosters. They're not solid fuel boosters. Yeah, boosters. We can do this. In 1.6, they are going to be coming out with boosters, but if you want to play with boosters right now, I do have a mod for the PC and Mac players, which is called Booster Plus, which actually has solid fuel boosters in it. So there you go. And I do not know why I'm mispronouncing boosters. It's ridiculous, but there you go. No. Perfect. All right. And now we can, without any more extra weight than we absolutely need, we can finish our orbital insertion. Perfect. And now this is, what is this? No, this is it. No, where is it? Okay. Hang on here. Let's go time warp around once just so that we can get rid of all the stuff that we don't want. We're going to rename this as I don't know how to spell chunky. There we go. The chunky lander, rename it. Done. And now we're going to find our, no, don't want to track it. I want to switch to it. That's that booster again. No, that's the top. Oops. Switch to, that's what we want. Okay, so we're going to rename this. Refuel. All right, done. Rename it. Yep, good. So now we have these things, we know which one's there. Switch to it. Apologies for the cough, and we're going to track to it. We want to navigate to it. There we go. And there's our transfer window just down there. Okay, so we're going to do our little transfer window chase here as we get ready to go. Yes, I can clear debris in the menu. And I might do that at some point. My game on one of my saves on my PC has like 7,000 pieces of debris. And it's crazy because a good 500 pieces are going in retrograde orbit. Because when I actually started playing this, I knew very little about, always take off to the right. So I was launching left. So I had a ton of stuff stuck in orbit. It wasn't funny. Why does it say? No, I want my transfer window. I need to know how much to do. All right, well, we'll just have to wait. Are we going to get that transfer window? Because we were at the transfer window. Oh, there it is. And now it's going to horribly mess it up. Awesome. As we slowly rotate the rocket, because we're still trying to use up this remaining fuel. It does take a little bit more time, but it means that we're not dropping like a couple hundred DV, or DV or MS or whatever you want to call it, of fuel into space. No, now we've gone too far. Great. Oh no, we're not. Yeah, we've gone too far. Dang it. I don't know why I have this thing set to 100. Totally unnecessary. All right, guys, here we go. Clear out your orbital junk. Hey, Prime, welcome. We now have a moderator. Where were you earlier? But yes, Prime Aerospace is here, and he's like, clean out the space junk, which we probably should do, but we're not going to. Because it's Prime now asking. And if Prime's asking, I just can't do it. It's a thing we have. We don't listen to each other. We're very competitive. In the competitive sense of I keep losing to him. I'm like, let's do a challenge. And he's like, sure. And then I lose it. And I'm like, let's do another challenge. And then I lose it again. So he's two for two. And yeah. So why does it say the rendezvous is there? It's clearly not there. It should be right here. All right. So our relative velocity. So we got to turn. Oh, we're coming in pretty quick too. Turn faster. Turn faster. As it's coming in. No, don't hit it. Woo! Oh, that was close. All right. Alrighty, so we managed to not slam two rockets into space together. That was darn close. Alright, so we're going to come in here and we're just going to link up. I'm going to turn these engines off. We're not going to need them in a few seconds, but that's fine. We're going to adjust here for our alignment to the docking ports. Woo, that was close though. Yeah. It's like the last stream where I almost smacked two things together because I'm like, just crazy. All right. I know I'm sliding a little bit too far. That's okay. All right. We're just trying to not hit these things together. These are massively huge rockets. We're trying to maneuver in space right now. There we go. Our relative velocity is still pretty... Okay, there we go. Slow it down there. Yeah, there it is. All right, so we're going to take this. We're going to dump it into this here. And then we're probably going to say goodbye to it. And then that will make our lives a lot easier. Woo! That was a little bit crazy. Hey, can you give us the extra life? Yeah, so I can definitely pump that to extra life. I can do that at the end of the stream when we get there and just transfer it over. That's not a problem. There is also, if anybody wants to donate, they can use the pinned comment at the top, or it's in the description. Right now, we're at $14.31, and with Prime Aerospace putting some money in, that'll get us up to $16. So that's $16 more than I did last year, guys. So I'm calling that a win. I also go afterwards, and any money I make on this from the ads and stuff, I toss that in later as well. But last year I just sort of put a donation. I do the extra life donation thing, and then I also make a personal donation myself to the local animal shelter each year, because when I can, for puppies and kittens and stuff like that. Donate, like, again, people can decide, but I try to set up things for people who can't help themselves. Kids can't help themselves, and animals can't help themselves. So you kind of have to help the helpless on that one. And that's my thinking anyway. So as we come here for a very close very close. All right, we're just gonna get our docking here, and then we're gonna do a bit of a fuel transfer, and we are off to Jupiter. Just so big. All right, so can we get rid of the rest of this fuel yet? There we go, done. I'm gonna say goodbye to that. Checking my staging. All right, we lost that giant fuel tank and those heavy engines. All right, as we move into our orbital space, and we have a lot of extra fuel here. I'm going to turn these engines off though. So yeah, we're definitely set really well to getting there. If you haven't, give Prime Aerospace a thumbs up in the chat. That was super generous. I know not everyone has tons of money to donate, so whenever anyone does, it is always amazing, because when they say every dollar helps, literally every dollar helps. So, and we're just slowly getting there. Again, these are some big rockets, and we only have a little bit of RCS thrust in here as we get closer to here. All right, that looks pretty good. Maybe slow down a little bit. I don't want to break any docking ports at this point. Dock. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, so we're just going to do a little bit of an engine pump. There we go. That'll get us enough separation speed from that giant tank. All right, so now that we've done this, we are going to go to Jupiter, but technically we want to go to Ganymede. I don't know if we can go all the way to Ganymede on this, because that's where our thing is. So navigate to, is it going to let us do it? No, it's going to want us to, we need to tell it to go to Jupiter first. Okay. Jupiter, navigate to Jupiter. It's going to tell us to Jupiter. There we go. Here we go. Oh man, this has definitely been a longer mission than I expected, but we are in the end game here of getting things to actually work and stuff. That first 4 launches were kind of insane, and then obviously I didn't think to pack, like, I was like, that first tank, I'm like, this is a massive fuel tank, and we just kept adding to it. That was ridiculous, the amount of shenanigans we had on that. Okay, don't overturn. Come on, man. I'm obviously not asking you to turn that much. It's like point at prograde, but let's not go crazy here. I'm also going to transfer all this fuel over from one engine to the other. And the reason for that is because we don't need 2 of these engines. And the sooner we can drop these extra engines, the happier we will be. Okay. And it's not bad. Okay, so we're gonna on our way to Jupiter for just under 1,300 meters per second. As we are gaining some pretty high speed fuel transfer stuff here, and we're just gonna have to kind of wait for it to go and get there. So we're doing well. Things are progressing very nicely. As I just check here through the stream health, all that stuff like that. Great. Scroll through here. Anything crazy in the chat? No, it looks like we're pretty good here in the chat, so that is excellent. As we are just going to do a little bit of time warp here to get our way through, but I just wanted to double check that there weren't any questions in the last couple seconds as we go. So we're off to Jupiter. I don't know, is there a cool song for Jupiter? We're off to see the Jupiter giant planet. Oh, we're gonna have to do it again where we're gonna do multiple. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to do that. No, maybe not. I don't know. It's not as big this time. How are we doing here? We're still transferring the fuel. Okay. We're gonna turn that off. We're gonna wait for the fuel transfer to finish. There we go. And then we're going to go back to the, oops. Hang on. All right, so fuel transfer is done. Oh, we're still in time warp. Okay. And here. Since we don't need that tank and all that weight, we've got its fuel. We're just going to do that, and then we're going to time warp back to the transfer window and finish our thing with basically significantly less fuel, or sorry, significantly less weight. Hey, is it Sally or is it Salah? Apologies if I'm messing that up. But welcome to the chat. We are currently in a trans-Jupiter burn where we're trying to get enough velocity to get to Jupiter. As we are doing a refuel mission for our initial Grand Tour of Jupiter, where we kind of underestimated how much fuel we needed. So that's what we're up to right now. And while we're doing this, we're just going to get there. Yay. So this is Spaceflight Simulator 1. Spaceflight Simulator 2 is hopefully coming out soon, but we're also hoping for an update for Spaceflight Simulator 1 coming out any time now. So I'm hopeful that comes out. I don't know if it's going to have astronauts, but it's going to apparently have all the engine upgrades, so that's going to be neat to see. Main thing going forward, I think, is going to be when's it going to be released? Because Team Curiosity, they make some amazing stuff, but their timing on it is always interesting. But they are releasing a couple new videos, or new videos and photos and stuff. So I'll be doing a follow-up video on that very soon to kind of give you guys sort of the insight of everything I've been kind of trying to find. Yeah. Soon as 10 years from now, exactly. The last time Steph said something was going to be released soon, it was 4 months later, and about a third of the update everyone thought it was going to be. Excuse me. All right, so we're well on our way. So now we can actually time warp because we're not going to go around the planet. Yeah, 10 years. Prime is right. 10 years. And now there's Kid and Space Agency too. You know about that, Prime, right? The Kid and Space Agency. Yeah. So there's something called. Oh, what's going on here? Why is that not going to Jupiter yet? Okay, come on, Jupiter. Yeah, so something called Kid and Space Agency. Yeah, we're gonna get GTA 6 before Space Simulator 2, but apparently a bunch of like really big name people in the Kerbal Space Program region are made a Kid and Space Agency right now, so that's gonna be neat. And then I'm from Canada, and we're apparently out of liquid fuel. What is going on here? How are we out of liquid fuel? We're out. Oh, that's not good. All right, hang on a second here. We need a little bit more fuel in our tank. All right. Yeah, so they came out with Kid and Space Agency, and that actually looks really cool. Apparently, it's got the. Hang on, we're not even pointing in the right spot. Yeah, so there's Kitten Space Agency, there's Kerbal Space Program. How we keep running out of... What is going on here? Hang on here, guys. We seem to be having a weird spot where our trans-Jupiter burn is not being very trans-Jupiter-y. Alright. There we go. I was wondering what was going on. Okay, so we're entering that way. We're doing this. Okay. I'm gonna just turn that down here. And that's good enough. Okay. Time warp there. All right, so we're gonna time warp to Jupiter. So yeah, yes, it's the top hat of the Americans. That's totally what Canada is. The top hat, classy part. Hey Sharu, welcome to the stream, and Seal Shark, welcome. We're just on our way to Jupiter right now. Sorry if that's not centered on the screen. I'm just trying to read the chat here as people are commenting about Canada. So right now we're just coming in. Why is there nothing on... Oh no, there's stuff on... I was about to say, if there's nothing on Ganymede, I'm going to be very annoyed. If everything's kind of exploded or glitched out, that would be bad. But yeah, we have a bunch of stuff stuck on Ganymede, in Ganymede orbit right now. And we need to land on Ganymede and take back off. So yeah, so we're going here. The main thing with this thing is that we currently have a space race going on in the gaming industry. And what's interesting is that the space race is happening with a whole bunch of like indie places. So we have the Kitten Space Program, which is, there we go. So there's Kitten Space Program, there's Spaceflight Simulator 2, there's Rocket Science, and then there's a couple of little projects that are going on. I don't know if they're going to make it or not, but yeah. Hey, Space Videography. Yeah, I know not everyone's a fan of the vertical streams, but it's on mobile, so this is kind of why I'm doing it vertically. KSP will be horizontally, and then when I'm doing the modded Spaceflight Simulator, I'll be doing that horizontally as well. But at the same time, almost 3,000 people have watched this the stream so far, and usually I'm lucky if I get 20 people. So there's a bit of a trade-off that I have to sort of go with what a lot of people like, and apparently a lot of people like this vertical streaming, and we've had a lot of people talking today. I've been up to, what's it here on my stats, 56 people have been watching at one time. So you know, you kind of have to go with what people want, and apparently a lot of people want some vertical live streaming. So I appreciate that not everyone does. I'm not a big fan of watching vertical live streams unless it's actually vertical content, but yeah, we're doing vertical today because we're on the iPad, and we're slowing down to Jupiter we can speed this up. I don't want to run out of fuel, and I'm worried I brought a pile of fuel, then I used most of it to get here, and I might not have enough fuel for the actual reason I brought it. Oh man. So some other stuff I've done other than YouTube. So if you go to my itch.io page, I have two like little indie games I help work on. So I've done those. And I have a couple of YouTube channels. So this is the gaming channel I have. I also have a channel about Ember Sky Media, which is the astronomy channel. So if you ever want to learn about astronomy, I do that, and some night photography and stuff. So there's a lot of stuff I'm up to. We're going to navigate to Ganymede here, and then we'll hopefully meet up with our vessel in Ganymede orbit. I might have to make an adjustment to that one because it's in a highly elliptical orbit. So we're trying to do that. But right now I'm doing a bunch of different things on the go. It's like, how many jobs do you have? As a content creator, you're like 5. So yeah, we're just trying to wait for this encounter. I had music playing when we had to wait a while for this, but apparently it's not working right now, and I'm not sure why. But I just had some music playing, and then it's like the YouTube audio studio's like, no. Oh, I get it working? I got it working. Yay! I think it's working. Putting headphones on. No, we're going backwards. My bad. All right. It's a refuel mission. Yeah, it's a refuel mission, and then we have to get 2 more moons. So there we go. Yeah. So hang on here. Where's our? I'm sure it's one of those. So we don't need to actually get that close. Okay, done. Yeah, so this is kind of a rescue-y refuel mission. But the starting of the stream, we were doing this. I underestimated how much fuel we needed by a fair margin. Yeah, there's a lot of things that need to be brought back into Spaceflight Simulator. We need astronauts, we need electricity, and we need like more like unique planets, like the water in the lab and stuff like that, to give us a little bit more of a challenge. And for people who are playing on mobile, we need more planets. We need we need some more stuff to really get it in there. So now that we're here, let's see if we can find our landers. So this is where we left them. This is Chunky Lander. Okay, we're gonna switch to these guys here. So this is what we're trying to rescue right now. And these guys only have a little bit of fuel, but we're gonna use their fuel in low orbit to try to circularize it a little bit, because right now I don't want to try to connect up with them where they are, because it's just way too elliptical in orbit. But now that I have the rescue mission, I can actually expend this fuel and not feel bad. There we go. There we go. Now we're gonna go our Chunky Lander. Whoops, not track. Navigate to. No, I don't want to navigate to it. Switch to it. All right. Yeah, we're gonna do that. No, we're not doing that. Definitely not doing that. That would be bad. Time warp over here. Yeah, we're gonna do it where we're not flying through the planet. Spaceflight Simulator. That's a bad plan. Let's just fly through the planet and get there. Like, honestly. All right. That I'll take. That looks pretty good. Yeah, there we go. Oops. Where are we here? Get transfer window. I need to know the numbers. Okay. And there we go. Oh. 0. Awesome. There we go. Okay, so we're going to get to our rendezvous here. We're just going to time warp in, and then we're going to connect up with our lander that's in low orbit. And this is going to get a little bit messy. Where are we here? How badly is... Oh, we're not even... Oh, this is going to get... What are the numbers? The numbers are insane. Yeah. Oh, we're not even pointing. Okay, we might be okay. We might be okay. Our relative velocity is not too bad. All right. Okay, so... Yeah, we're in low orbit. We just need to wait until... we get a little bit closer, because I don't want to have to spend a lot of fuel trying to do this. So why am I doing it in mobile? I'm doing it in mobile just because I'm like, when I started doing the all the different mods and stuff, I had too many people asking me what mod it was. which is not bad, except for the fact that I was like, I didn't have all the mods latest and stuff, and I was wanting to fix it up, and yeah. So I just said, let's do it in mobile today, make it easy. And ho 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 ho, did I pull it off or not? Look at that. Now that looked pro. All right, so I don't have a spare docking port. So being pro, I totally forgot to bring a spare docking port. Awesome. Okay, so we're gonna have to drop these engines. Oh no, I have a spare docking port. It's on the back of the lander. All right, so we're gonna get rid of this transfer stage. We don't need it anymore. We're gonna run off the single engine of our return craft. It's a terrible plan, but it's a plan that works. And we're going to transfer the lander fuel because we don't need the small little lander at this point. The chunky lander is going to have to do all our landing for us. That is the plan. So can I just eject the chunky lander? I could. All right, so we're going to switch over to this guy, switch 2. This is our lander, our, yeah, we're going to put all the fuel back into the thing here, and we're going to get rid of this small little lander. We don't need it anymore. All the astronauts, or whatever we want to call it, are going to go to the descent craft, and we're going to drop the lander. There we go. And we're going to, why is this not letting me do anything? There we go. Perfect. Okay, and that allows us to then connect up to the chunky lander. The crew can transfer over to the chunky lander, and then we'll eject the chunky lander, and it'll go chunky all the way home. Which I did this backwards because that's not what I wanted to do. Awesome. Okay, so we can dock on the back of the chunky lander, but I don't want to do that. I want to dock on the other side and drop the giant fuel tanks and everything. It's just too much weight. So we're just going to circle around it. Yeah, crashing accidentally into moons and planets and other stuff like that happens in a great deal of time. It's one of those aspects of this game is that many crashes happen. All right, slow us down here and get us closer. All right, we're going to switch over here, switch 2. Don't know why that, let's get that out of the way. We're going to check that. There we go. We're going to get back here, switch 2. Awesome. And now we're just going to very gently nudge that out of the way. Look at that. Doesn't this look like I know what I'm doing? Hey, Maxers and Ethan, and yeah, those are all the new people that we have here. We're going here. We're just right now orbiting Ganymede, trying to do our rescue staging here as we've accidentally launched these guys here with not enough fuel, and we need the fuel that's remaining in this tank. Which, despite launching this fuel tank, how much do we have actually left in here as the actual rescue fuel? There we go. There we go. We have 23% fuel left in our giant tank. Now let's see if we can, now that we're here, let's push that lander out of the way. All right, so we determined that the little tiny lander was too small for our mission, and we're just going to double check that we're not slamming into anything. Good. So we're going to transfer our crew over. We've been doing some transfer stuff, and we're going to go and launch with the chunky lander, which is right here, once we refuel it, because I don't want to run out of fuel. And it's going to go land on Ganymede because, yeah, we need to get it, we actually have to come back up, and the rover that we sent down was an oops. Where's the rover? There's the rover. So this is where we want to go to. Navigate to. Can we navigate to it? Not really. Okay. Let's rotate the whole thing here. All right, chunky lander. Let's see if we can land it near our rover. Whoops. What am I... Why is it doing that? Okay. Because I keep hitting it. hit the map button. There we go. There we go. Okay, so there we go. And we'll rotate him this way. We'll engage his little engines, and hopefully he will not crash on Ganymede. All right, so we're heading down to Ganymede. We're going to try to land as close as we can to the rover. Since we landed the rover earlier, we might as well land right beside it. Yes, that's right. If you ever feel useless, remember that Spaceflight Simulator has solar panels. I'm really hoping they bring electricity back. I mean, if he comes out with Spaceflight Simulator 2 and electricity still does squat, I think he's going to have a riot on his hand. Alright, so I'm not sure. I wish there was like a... Also, one other thing I'd like is like a little scale indicator on the map view so you can figure out how far things are in relative to each other. Because like I don't know, how, like when you zoom in, when you're like, at what point am I close? You know what I mean? Alright, as we're doing our landing burn here, I just realized I could just do... Well, let's see, if we zoom out... I don't know how big Ganymede is. We have to eventually have to lose all this time warp here. We'll switch here, and I think we'll go... Yeah, there we go. All right, so we're coming in pretty hot still. I realized the other craft is a lander, so, you know... This is not a little lander. This is the big chunky lander. The little lander is now a orbital piece of debris. As we hopefully don't hit the ground, because we are still coming down. These engines are not... can I do that? I can do that. Like, we're still coming down pretty darn fast. Like, that's us coming down, guys. Oh, I think we did it. We did. Despite all the craziness. We managed not to completely crash. Can I see our lander? Oh, I don't think we're anywhere near our lander. That's a lot of data overlapping each other. Thanks, Spaceflight. Don't land on the pointy hill. Let's land on the flat spot here. All right. There we go. Awesome. So we landed on Ganymede. And our rovers... Oh, is that it right over there? Oh my goodness. Haha. Look at that. That's our little rover that we landed earlier in the stream. So we can drive our rover over and it can pass all its science that's collected to our Ganymede lander. That's amazing. Look at that. That's a successful mission, people. Look at that. We're just gonna drive across here. If that doesn't deserve a like and a bunch of chat stuff, I don't know what. You'd be like, woohoo! Wow, that's just great. Look at that. I'm just gonna keep. I just don't want to spin it. I don't want it to spin. It comes down. There we go. Keep going. Don't crash. How much farther do we have to go? We're almost there. We're almost there. Look at that. Whee! Crunch. Yes, we managed to do it. There you go. That is insane. And I'm just going to hopefully not crash the stream by pressing this button. Oh, I did. And now I did it. Oh, we're good. We're still good. Okay. I wanted to take a picture of that, but apparently that didn't work when I'm streaming. Okay. Yeah. That's going to definitely be the updated thumbnail. Now I'm looking at this. There we go. So they transferred stuff over. We're good. We're going to switch back to this guy here. We're super happy. He's only used 25% fuel. That's amazing. We're going to wait a little bit here for the giant mess of whatever the heck that is going around the planet so that we can minimize our thing. Hey, Venus Productions. So we're right now on Ganymede. We just basically landed on Ganymede to transfer some data off a rover. And now we're heading back up to our vessel in orbit. And then we're heading to Europa. That's the plan. Maximum engine thrust, force, etc. Woohoo! Here we go. So our chunky little lander is now heading off to hopefully meet up with the ship in orbit. We're just going to have to do a very low thing. I only want to go to about 5,000 kilometers. So there we go. Hey, thank you for the 5,000. I don't know what a W dash is. I'm assuming that is Korean. That is absolutely super. And this is apparently my 5th super on a live stream ever. Apparently YouTube is telling me that. That's amazing. Thank you very much. As we're just give me a second here to make sure I don't accidentally kill us in orbit, because that would be bad. Woo! Yeah, so we're just getting off of Ganymede here. And this nice person with a Korean name that I do not know how to pronounce, because it's in Korean, apologies, has very nicely given me 5,000 W with a line through it, which I don't know which currency that is. But it is very much appreciated, no matter what currency that is. I'm assuming that is. I'm gonna have to Google that later. All right, whoop. We're good. We're just gonna. Oh, we can't time warp below 5,000. Right. Okay. So we're gonna have to wait a little bit here as we make our. Whoops. Don't do that. Yeah. So we're just gonna have to wait while we get to a little bit better. We can't expend a lot of fuel that we don't have. Because yeah, we still have 2 more moons to go, and I'd rather not have to send another refuel mission. I really don't want to have to send another refuel mission. But once we're back up in orbit, we'll balance the fuel again, and then we'll make our way to Ganymede. Or not Ganymede, sorry, Europa. And then we'll land on Europa, and then we're gonna go to Io, sorry, and we're going to drop a. There we go. All right. And now we're 11 kilometers on the other side. Okay. So we're just having to wait for us to get out of the 5,000 meter bubble of no time warping. Which means it's time for another YouTube song, if I can get it to work again. There we go. As we basically have to just wait. All right, so while we're waiting for us to get out of this, yeah, we were discussing earlier some of the other rocket games. The neat one that just came out the other day is called Kid in Space Agency. I am really excited about that one because it's got some pretty big names behind it, including Harvester R, who was the original creator and visionary and programmer and guy in charge of making Kerbal Space Program 1 back when it was at Squad. And apparently he's part of the Kid in Space Agency team, along with a couple big modders like Nearty and stuff like that. So there we go. Thank you. $3.62 USD. Great. That's like $5 Canadian. That's amazing. I'm in Canada, so yeah, we have a I have to always calculate everything into conversion rate. But it's very appreciated. Welcome Sao and It's called Juan. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, Prime, for converting the W into Juan. I did not know that. Oh, looks like we're out of our 5,000 meter penalty. So let's go all the way here, and then we're gonna make our adjustment. All right, now we're out of the penalty. Let's find. Oh shoot, there's like 3. I think it's. How do we have 2 chunky landers? No, that's landers, chunky landers. All right, we're gonna switch to this one. That's just a fuel tank. Okay, how about this one? That's the other lander we didn't want. And switch to this one. That's what we want. So let's rename this one here Jupiter. And I think we called it For You was our mission name. There we go. All right, so we're gonna go back to the landers here. We're gonna say navigate to. Oh, we're already there. Okay. Strip down the fuel though. All right, so we're just gonna get our intercept here. It's probably, we could probably be a little bit more, but you know, we're doing pretty good here. And we're getting close. And there we go. And we'll just RCS our way to it. There we go. Perfect. All right, so our rendezvous is over here. So we're just going to do this as we get our rendezvous a little bit better and ensure that we are going to not crash into things. How are we doing here? Relative velocity is not bad, so we can get a little bit closer. Closer and closer and closer and closer, and then not slam into each other, because we definitely don't want to do that. Probably turn the engine on. These engines are so slow. All right, there we go. That's our vessel. Are we actually moving closer to it? No, we need to correct our, why is it, oh, there. Just turn around here to maximize the RCS directional. Side reels going, there we go. That should do it. There we go. And pivot engine thrust to get us there. All right. We're side reel. So that used up just about 40% of our fuel to do this part of the mission. And the redocking. So hopefully Europa is smaller than Ganymede. I don't remember. Yeah, so we pay our healthcare up here in Canada is paid through taxes. So the more money you make, the more you pay for the healthcare. It's a little different than what the United States has. That's for sure. So. All right. Come in here. Go. And then we're going to have to make some decisions on how much fuel we have left and if we even need this giant tank of a thing. Because we're going to Europa next, and we're going to have to figure out... Oops, probably zoom in here. Oops, this is what happens when you read the chat when you should be docking. There we go. All right. So that was 50% fuel. So that was not bad. Come on, dock. There we go. All right, so we have 48% fuel there. We have 22% fuel here. 26. So I'm going to dump a pile of fuel into this because at the end of the day, I think we need all the fuel we need to get back to Earth on this guy. And I don't want to accidentally have a situation where we leave him empty, because if he's empty, we are in trouble. And then I'll fill up the chunky lander and we'll go. While I'm doing this, if anybody in the chat wants to be an absolute amazing person, can you find out what the size of Europa is in comparison to Ganymede and also Io, so we can figure out what the gravity difference might be in this game? Because my concern is that as much as this giant fuel tank came here, I may need more fuel, and I just want to sort of figure out if I do or not. I think we're going to fuel up the chalky lander right now, and if this goes to 0, we're going to toss the fuel tank and leave it in Ganymede orbit, and we're going to make our way. So, okay, so Steel Shark says Europa is the smallest of the Gallian moons. All right, yeah, so that's good. So that means that we hopefully will be able to land on fuel. All right, so we're going to take... We'll expend a little bit more fuel and bring this thing along with 4.6% fuel. Double check engine here, and we're just going to turn these engines off because we don't want them on. Okay, we're going to just do an engine check. There we go. Awesome. All right, so we are going to go to Europa. Navigate to. And we're going to check the window here, and yeah, just get to our transfer window, and we're going to continue to slow down as we get closer and closer to Jupiter, and then hopefully get there. And Io is only a little bit larger. Okay, so if Ganymede's the biggest one out of the 4, because Calypso was easy, then I think we're out of the woods in terms of our fuel utilization oopses. Because, yeah, we should have come here first. I knew there was a proper way of doing it, and I didn't look it up. But yeah, I think it's you come in at Ganymede first, and then you go to I think it's Calypso, then back to Io, and then Europa on the way out, rather than doing it this way. And it's a more fuel efficient method because you're not having to gravity lock yourself the same way. All right, so we're in our translunar burn to Europa. There we go. And we're just going to make sure we get a nice encounter. Oops, where's Europa? There it is. No, that's not a nice encounter. We don't want to hit the planet. I want to be about 20. Mainly because 20 is a nice round number. All right, so we're going to do our warp to encounter as we leave 1. There goes the one with all the junk we left behind. We littered Ganymede's orbit. Oh my goodness. All right, and then we're going to time warp in here, and we're going to slow down. Ganymede, Calypso, yeah, so that's the... Yeah. So, yeah, thank you, Steel Shark. Yeah, so that's the orbit. That's the order I think you're supposed to visit them in to ensure that you are minimizing your delta V transfer staging around them. And I'm doing it backwards, so whoopsie doodle. All right, how fast are we moving? We're not moving that fast. Okay, so we're about 500 velocity here, so it's still going to cost us a bit to slow down, but that's not too bad. I'm just watching the fuel tank lowering here. But yeah, we should be good. So if we can get back and forth on Ganymede for 50% fuel, I'm hoping we can do this for about 30% fuel on the lander, which means that we can do IO for whatever's left in the lander, and then any excess fuel we can then put back into the ship for its return to Earth from the Jupiter system. So that's good. As I say that, we are quickly running out of fuel. And then there we go. Okay. I guess we're running all the way to empty. Yeah, okay. So transfer some fuel into our rocket here. And then we will finish the orbital burn and probably drop this giant fuel tank. Yeah, it looks like we're going to drop the fuel tank. Yeah, you know what? We're going to drop the fuel tank right now because I don't want to pay for it. I'm going to go. Switch to this. I'm going to go sideways a little bit. And we're going to drop it. And then we're going to go sideways back. We're going to wait for it to slide out of the way. Because we're not going to pay for that anymore. That's done. We're leaving, yeah, we're just leaving trash all through the Jupiter system. That is how crazy it is. Oops. And, oh, we just touched. Dang it. No. The people, oh, we just bumped again. If this was NASA, I'd be fired right now. Oh. All right. There we go. So we're docked. All right, so what is our velocity looking like here as we go? Technically, we could have left this in high orbit. I guess that's probably the smarter move. But meh. If there was anything smart in this game that we were doing, we've long passed that. But we want to get into about 2020 orbit. That's pretty good. Yeah, so now we're captured low orbit. Okay, so crew's jumping around, whatever. We have 96 fuel. We have 33. We're going to transfer a little bit over here because we do want to make sure we get back to our transfer vessel. And if we crash that into the moon, well, they all die. So who cares? That's the logic, and we're going with it. Oops, this way. All right, so we're going to engage our engines here. We're going to rotate our spacecraft to point in the right direction. And we're heading down to Europa. Our third moon in this voyage. And yeah, if you've been watching for a while, it's been absolutely crazy. And yeah, we're coming down to, this is Europa. So hopefully this is the gravity thing is this go. We'll see here as we come down here and manage to see if we can land. Oops, sorry, hitting buttons. Yeah, our velocity is much slower now, so yeah, this is definitely a much smaller planet. Okay, that's good, because we need that fuel for IO. We are going to be sipping fumes on the way out, that's for sure. We're going to try a IO landing. At the very least, we're going to get to low orbit, but if we can do a landing, we will, but... like, I'll have to, at a certain point, ask you guys if you're going to stick around for a another refueling mission if we find that we're short, because we can always send another refueling mission out to these guys. That's something I'm confident I can do. The main thing, though, is I don't want to do it if everyone's like, nah, we're not going to sit through that, because I want to make this fun, but educational as well. The educational part being that, whoa, okay. All right, so we're coming down 4,000 meters, and we are coming down pretty darn fast. Well, this might be a bit of a harder landing. Hey, the spy out, welcome to, or that spy out, welcome to this chat. And Stealth and everyone else who's watching right now, as I'm probably going to plow this into the ground. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, we're coming down way too fast. Oh, we might make it. We didn't kill our horizontal velocity, so can I just do that? Yeah, let's do that. We need to lose that velocity. Because the ground is coming up very quickly. Oh, geez. Let's, yeah, thanks, Prime. Calling it before it happened. Okay, no, we're good. Look at that. We managed to slow down in time. Ha! Take your L and shove it, Prime. We are fine. We are somehow magically... These engines are underpowered for this craft. Like, actually, they're not. The engines are properly the right size. It's just, again, you have to know when to start your suicide burn, where in Spaceflight Simulator, it doesn't tell you. So, there we go. No, we don't want to be turning now. Okay, let's just go down. Here we go. It's coming down. It's very white. And a bit of a bounce, but there you go. Surface of Europa, which if we zoom out is this planet. Oh, that actually looks kind of nice. See, that's what I'd like. I like this. Now, what'd be nice is if these lines actually, like, the red spots were, like, deeper in the crust on the surface. I'm hoping it is in the new Spaceflight Simulator 2, because that would be lots of fun, landing in the valleys and stuff. So there we go. Awesome. So, and we only used about 1/6, a little bit, somewhere between maybe 1/5 of our fuel. So that's good. Let's check the map here. Where are they? We're gonna wait for them to complete or almost complete an orbit, just so that we're not having to wait too long to catch up to them once we're in orbit. There we go. Let's do that. Perfect. Okay. So our astronauts are going to get out. They're going to dance around, all that good stuff. Yes, we have made it. And we are now going to head back up to our ship. We have IO left, and it looks like we have a good fair chunk of fuel. So assuming we can make the transfer out, we may actually do more than just fly around IO. We might actually try land. And hopefully not have to send a refuel mission. Hey, Angel of Pure Destruction, welcome to the chat. We just landed on Europa, and we're heading back up to the orbiter before we go to IO. So we're doing the whole Jupiter Grand Tour here. I've been doing this for almost 3.5 hours. Oh my goodness. That's why I'm starting to get hungry. So I'm hoping to get this done soon, because I want to feed myself. As we pay attention to this rocket, so we can make sure that we're actually gaining orbit and we don't slam into the ground, because that would be bad at this point. Yeah, so that's how long I've been streaming. Everyone can give me we're up to 60 likes on this, and the maximum number of people we've had watching so far has been 56. If we can get that higher, that'd be amazing, but at this point, I'm just having fun. I'm surprised that I've been managed to be able to do this without a complete muck-up, so yeah. There we go. We're in low orbit. We're going to time warp. We can't go any faster than that. That's the only downside on mobile, is that there's a limit to how fast you can time warp. Yeah. So how's my day going? I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I'm hoping to finish in the next half an hour or so, because I want to get something for lunch. And I have been streaming today because I'm trying to raise some money for charity. A couple people dropped some money in the chat that I will put towards that. But if you do want to donate to the charity, the best way to do it is to go through the link in my description or in the top chat pinned, and donate directly, because they do offer some tax rebates if you give a big enough chunk of money, which is usually like about 20 or 30 US dollars or $20 Canadian, if you're in Canada. Don't quote me on that though, because I don't know how the IRS works. So we're gonna try this. Oh, are we? Come on. All right, so we're here. So let's see if we can get some music playing while we wait. What do I have next? Aw, Prime, don't do that to me. That sounds yummy. Pizza would be nice right now. I'd really like to be able to go and get a pizza now. All right, let's time warp here and see what we can do to get back to our epic craft of people. All right. Let's get above 5,000 and get to our transfer window. Oh, no worries, Stealth. Not everyone does. If you can and you want to, that's fine. If you don't, that's cool. I'm doing this because I want to enjoy this. I just didn't think I'd be doing it for 4 hours, but you know, there you go. When you try to do a Jupiter Grand Tour, it does take quite a bit of time to pull off, especially when you've never done one before. All right. Oh, that's a little bit of transfer there. Oh, let's just time warp a little ahead because I don't mind paying a small penalty, but there we go. Oops. All right. Let's hope this rendezvous is not crazy. And let's see what we got here as we zoom in, and we got our. Oh, that's very reasonable. All right. Let's go back to the map and get even closer. How far are they? Oh, they're just over there. Okay. Oops. I guess I could do it bigger like this. There we go. How are we doing here? Are they moving closer? Yes, they are. Here they come. All right. So we're going to rotate around here. Bit of an engine pump. And there we are. Oh, okay. So here's the question: what is everyone's favorite pizza place? Like, we're having a bit of a pizza fight in the chat, and I'm super hungry. So yeah, of course, let's talk about what everyone's favorite pizza place is. Up here in Canada, we have Willie's Pizza, we have Domino's, we have up where I am, we have Gabriel's Pizza, we have Bubba's Pizza, we have. I can't remember if it's Tim's Takeout Pizza, but that's only out where I live. Yeah. Oh, there's a Mod Pizza. I've never heard of that one. Is that like a local chain or is it like an international one? Yeah. So let's hear it. What pizzas do you guys want? As we come here to dock so we can make our way. And surprisingly, we did use up quite a bit of fuel. Most of the fuel is actually in Orbital. Like coming down is not too bad, but it's the Orbital fuel that eats up a lot of our fuel. But the plus side is the less fuel means we do less. So. All right. There we go. Low Earth Europa, sorry, orbit. Okay, so we have 54% fuel, 25% fuel, and we have this little guy here, which we're going to drain of fuel and drop once we get to Io, because that was the original plan. And then we'll figure out how we're going to handle Io in terms of a descent. So we're going to navigate to it. This is going to be pretty straightforward, right? As I'm going to be honest, homemade pizza is pretty darn good. I've never had Papa John's. I'm not sure we can get that in Canada. I've heard of it as a US brand, but you know, it's a US brand. No, I still have to go, Stealth, I still have to go to, your, Io. We have to hit all 4 moons, to do the grand tour. So we're heading to Io first. So what is it? I'm hearing, so far, Papa John's and Domino's seem to get a lot of votes, and Pizza Hut. Which, when I grew up, somebody apparently stole the H, and somebody spray painted SL in its place. I'm not going to say it on the stream, but I'm sure those of you who... Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, no, no. What do we do? No, stop. Oh, no. Did I... Oh, dang it. Dang it. We just had a major... I had all 3 engines running. That's not good. Off. Off. All right, we had a little technical boo-boo here while we were complaining about pizza. All right, but better question is, pineapple on pizza, go. Pineapple on pizza, yes or no? I want to hear it in the chats. And like hashtag pineapple pizza or hashtag no pineapple pizza. Let's get this official. All right, oops. All right, we're gonna time warp here while we're finding out if people want. Yeah, that's a little cheaty. To do the reload thing. So we're not gonna do it. If I have to if I don't have enough fuel, I have to send a whole refuel mission because of that. So be it. But I don't cheat. I don't want to use the cheat menu if I can do it. I want to show it's done. Honeydew. Oh, that's interesting. What? Prime doesn't like pineapple? What are we doing here? Oh yeah, we might be having some trouble. Okay, that's okay. Okay, there's our 20 kilometer. 20 kilometers seems to be what we're doing. No, don't leave. Thank you, Prime. Don't tell people to leave because they like stuff on their pizza. Just because you don't like honeydew does not mean it's not a bad idea. And we're now in low IO orbit with 27% fuel and 4% fuel and I don't really care what fuel's in here. We're going to drop it. Okay, there we go. So we're going to leave our, here. I'm going to go. There we go. I'm going to do a little time warp here. There it goes. There we go. So we don't have a lot of fuel left. We have enough to land. I don't know if we have enough to come back because the last time we did it, we used up quite a bit. And there we go. Docked on low orbit. Okay. So we have 9% fuel there and 27% fuel there. So there's an option, and it might be a stupid option. I don't know, because we could try to land without the lander, because we could try to land on the engine. I've done it before. It's not that hard. Assuming that Io is not a super rocky surface, we could do it. Has anyone ever been to Io before and tell me if it's super rocky? Because we just dropped the lander completely, transferring all the fuel to the return stage, land the return stage, and come back up. I think that's significantly lighter. And if we do run into a problem, we technically don't have to go and dock. Which then defeats the whole point of bringing the lander all this way, and we just wasted a whole bunch of fuel. The downside, though, is that if we do run into a problem, we're going to have it where it's a landing issue. And I'd rather have the lander on the ground than the crew capsule because we could send a rescue mission. So are we still fighting over the pizza? Oh my goodness. Yeah, now I want to try honeydew. Like, honestly, I think that might be a neat one to do. I can buy it in the store and try honeydew on the pizza. Definitely. If that's going to annoy Prime, I'll do that. That sounds like a great plan. All right, so yeah, so we're just going to, you know what? I'm going to go and do what our original plan was. We're going to transfer all the fuel to the lander, and we're going to land the lander because we know it's there. Yeah, it's more hilly than rocky, but the problem with hills is that if the lander can land, but if I land on an engine and it falls over, we might not be able to get back up. And that's part of the reason the lander is so wide. So we're going to do this, and we may have to send a rescue mission if we need to. But one rescue mission in a live stream is not the end of the world. Now we're committed. All right, so we're gonna drop down and see how we do here. Yeah, we're definitely coming down. All right, we're going down to Io, guys. And apparently honeydew pizza is amazing. I'm being told in the chat. It's so amazing that Prime Aerospace is even going to try it, despite he thinks it's grossness. All right, there we go. As we are very quickly dropping into, we're gonna go down to the 5,000. It's gonna flip. All right, we got 100 meters to burn off. But it's a lot easier because there's a lot less fuel in this thing. We spent way too much fuel. We spent a lot of fuel just lifting fuel up and off surfaces. All right. Well, let's hope this doesn't explode. Sorry for the big... Oh, geez. Yeah, no, that's rocky. Which one are we coming down on? Yeah. Okay. Say about right there. Oh, you can't time warp. Right. So we can burn off about 200 kilometers meters per second pretty quick. All right, we're just coming down here, and we're going to stop ourselves there. We'll switch back here. How much higher are we? Oh, we're coming down. Oh my goodness, that's crazy, guys. I'm sorry. I'm like, oh, is this hilly? And people are like, no, it's more hilly than bumpy. It's like, what is this? Yeah, I'm glad we didn't pick option B. Don't land on the engine. Woo! Almost took out an engine. That would have been disastrous. Yeah, it is hilly. This is spiky, hilly stuff. Like, this is almost as bad as Venus. All right, so we have a bit of fuel left. How much fuel do we have left? 16% fuel. Is that enough to get back to orbit? Oh, man. Wheezy, what and crazy. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, thanks, Prime. It's disgusting. Is this terrain? Look at this. That's just like, do you want to die terrain? Anyway, so there's Io. Very pretty. I think it's one of the prettiest moons that we have. It's like complete lava and everything like that. Like, again, I'm a big fan of making games have lava on it, and then you have to like land in the not lava parts because it'd be a fun challenge. But yeah, there we are. We're landed here. I'm just trying to debate. I don't think we can do a rescue attempt on top of a hill we need to get back into at least some kind of orbit. Yeah, Cliff Lake Hills. Awesome. Well, we definitely did not pick the flat hills. All right, so we're going to try to get back into... I'm going to turn off the RCSs at this point because we need to save as much fuel as we can. We're going to try to get back to orbit and hope that we get to orbit on 16% fuel. Let's go. We need to be going up. Our saving grace is that we don't have a lot of mass left to carry, but we might have to get closer to... we just need to get to orbit. Once we're in orbit, we're good, because I can always rendezvous in orbit. I just don't want to land on a planet with a bunch of spikes. That's a pain in the butt to try to do. All right, we're off. There we go. Time warping. No, we have to go around. Okay. So it's time for more music while we wait for the time warp. What do we got here? Ooh. That sounds spacey. I could always do surface rescue, but the last time I tried to do a surface rescue, Steel Stark, let's just put it this way. Things just compacted on the surface, and it was not good. And there were lots of explosions. This is such interesting music. I just randomly picked something. So we are exiting the orbit of, leaving Io, and we're just waiting for us to hit 5,000. We're almost there. And then we got to see if we can reach our return craft, which I'm still tempted to send a small refueling mission. Here we go. So we might have to do that. But can... There we go. Now we got 2 landers here. One of them is what we want, and the other one is the satellite. So we're going to rename the satellite because there we go. And that's what we want to actually get to. Whoops. Oh, is this the strangest music or what? All right, it's only 12 meters per second. That's easy enough to do. Let's switch here. Oops. What is this music doing? I'm sorry, everybody. That is just weird music. We're changing that. There we go. That's a little bit more relaxing. I'm like, what is going on with that music? All right. Time warp all the way around. How are we doing here? Oh, we can't see it. Okay. 10% fuel. We're gonna have to wait until it gets a lot closer. Oh, there we go. Wait, which direction is it? I can't even see it. Oh, we're not even close to it. Yeah, I need it a little bit closer than that, computer. I'm not using that much RCS fuel to make this, Alright, there we go. It's like, we'll be here all night trying to get over 1.6 kilometers of delta V out of that. Oops. There we go. All right, here we go. Map. Yeah, it's a little bit more relative velocity, but I'd rather spend the stuff than take too long. Engine check. Okay, we're good. All right, so we're going to dock with our return vessel, and then we're going to have to make some decisions on how we're going to do this. I think we have enough fuel to get home. I don't know, though. We're going to check, though. There we go. As we're coming in. Where's our thing? What direction is it coming from? We're just trying to see where it's coming in from, because I did not... Oh, there it is. All right, that's not too bad. And press the ditch hat. Let's slow down. All right, where are we here? There we are. See, that's not bad. There we are. Haha. All right, so we're going to link with our ship here. Whoops. Not the smoothest docking, but it's not bad. And presto. Haha, we've docked in low orbit. Okay, so we have 0% fuel, 8% fuel. How much of this fuel, if we transferred over, did we actually end up getting for our little craft? 17%. All right, so we're going to toss the lander because we don't need it anymore. Oops. Nope, we're good. Okay, why am I not having problems? Okay, no, we don't want to do that. All right. There we go. So our lander's done. We now just have the return craft. We're now going to see how much of a penalty it is to get back to Earth. Navigate to. Is it going to let me do it? It probably will not let me do it until I leave Io's orbit. And Io's orbit says we need to go... that way. All right. All right, engine on. There we go. And then that gets us here. Clear the influence of Io. And there's our transfer window. Let's see what our transfer window looks like. And how confident I am that we can do this on the 14% fuel we have left. Oh, dear no. No. I don't think we have 18,000 DV, 1,800 DV left in this craft. Like, we can get ourselves... how far out of this gravity well? We're going to get ourselves into trouble. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, we're going to need to send a rescue fuel tanker on this one. I'm flipping that back. There's no way we're getting out of this gravity well with that much... How are we doing here? Okay, we're good. We're in a stable lunar, interlunar. So we're going to go and launch a quick... build a new rocket. We're just going to build... we're going to keep with this thing. We need to send fuel. That's all we need to do. We're not going to get fancy here. We're just sending a giant fuel tank. Yeah, so we're going to send a fuel tank. This is our second refuel for this mission. So it just gives you an idea how much fuel going to Jupiter requires. All right. I'm gonna say 10 wide. That's probably enough. There you go. We're going to duplicate that right there. Duplicate that. We're just gonna pack on the fuel. Okay, and we're going to pick a 8 wide. That. And we're gonna put that on top. There we go. Okay, so that's good. Other than the fact that there is oops, no actual control on this thing. Oops. Yeah, I was worried it's gonna do that. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Get rid of that one, make it look a little bit smarter-ish. I don't know how we're doing this. Flip that. There we go. Done. This is our giant refuel thing, and we're just gonna throw some colors on it because why not? And somebody's gonna tell me why not, and I'm gonna be like, no, I don't care. It looks neat. All right, so there we go. We're gonna launch this to the moon, or to our refuel mission to Jupiter to get our trapped, or not trapped, but yeah. Can we do anything else? No, we can't really do anything else. Okay. Oh, we could do that. That looks cool. Okay, there we go. We're doing it because it looks cool. All right, we're launching. Yeah, that's fine. We're doing a fuel transfer. That's what we're doing. We're spending a whole 5 minutes to launch this thing as fast as we can. All right. As we lift off from the Space Center in an overly large rocket. All right, we're rotating. And here we go, everybody. The last launch of the mission to go and rescue our Jupiter stranded astronauts. If you've just joined the chat, give it a like. We are absolutely going insane on this. And in the chat, there's been discussions on pizza. There's been discussions on pineapple. Do you like honeydew? This is absolutely the most crazy thing we're doing here. And yeah, we're just punching it. We're punching it with this rocket. We're just going nuts. All right, we're making the turn. We're doing a half decent gravity turn here. I'm reading the chat. That's the thing. The extra challenge is playing this and reading the chat. Apparently, Calic King has been to every single planet and moon, which is quite impressive. Because right now we're just trying to do the Jupiter Grand Tour, and we have to send a rescue mission to get them back. But when they come back, hopefully this means that we will have them the Grand Tour award, and we will have absolute victory, and it's only taken us just a little over 4 hours to do it. So we're just going to keep turning here and going. All right. Hey, Deadly Gamer, welcome back. And the SFS Gamer, which we are playing SFS, so I'm sure he's going to note everything I'm doing wrong in this whole thing, but I'm going for broke. How fast can we do this? Oh, we're dropping those stages. Oh, shoot, that's not what we wanted to do. Great, we just launched 2 stages. Oh, well, whatever. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine. All right, we're into space. We're going to time warp here, get our orbit, and then we're going to Jupiter and doing this rescue. This is how fast you can rescue people from Jupiter. If somebody's timing me, please time me, because this is going to be probably the fastest, craziest mission you've ever seen. As we slowly turn and then turn the engines on. There we go. We're getting it going here. Are we out of the atmosphere yet? No. We gotta get to 30 kilometers. Done. To Jupiter. Where's Jupiter? There it is. Navigate to. Get that transfer window. Timing warping. Let's go. All right, we're going here crazy. Oh, this has been an insane mission. I'm shocked that I did not realize it would take this long. So thank you, everybody. If you've been hanging out since the start, let us know. If you just joined, let us know. Overall, just like let me know. Like, has anyone actually like survived this 4-hour mission with me? I know we've had some people hang out for a significant amount of time. And it's just been absolutely crazy, and I hope somebody will watch this on the replay. Twitch. Yeah, I should probably give... Do I have that? No, I don't even have the hint page open, do I? No, I don't. While this is going, let's see if I can get the hint page open. Oh, there it is. All right. So the hint page is 027. There you go. Not gonna tell you what it's for. That's half the challenge, but 027. So that's now been given out. If somebody wants to type that in the chat, that's okay. But it's 027. As we continue our burn to Jupiter. And we're definitely launching with a much smaller spacecraft, but again, we only need the... Oops. Or redo the transfer window all the way around. Woo! Where are we here? Yeah. There we go. And we're gonna do this. Yeah, because we're being efficient. The hardest was to go to the Mars moon. The Mars moons are not that hard. The main issue with the Mars moons is just they're a pain in the butt because you're having to go so slow. Like there's no gravity whatsoever to those things. Thank you, Mr. Owen. Yeah. Been running that for almost a year now. All right, so we got our escape velocity, so now we just have to time warp our way to getting closer to 0, and then we'll set up for an IO pass so that we can get right to our stranded astronauts who desperately need our rescue. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, close enough. All right, let's zoom out and see where we are in Jupiter. Oh, map. Since we have RCSs, let's see, can we... No. RCS all the way to Jupiter to make a slight course correction. It's always good to use RCSs for course correction because there's a little bit more fuel usage, but at the same time, it's like we can get pretty close. All right. We are going the right way. Okay, that's always important. There's our craft. Let's say about right there. That's probably good enough. You know what? Actually, you know what? I'm going to do it this way. I'm going to go out here because we want to be able to get to our craft pretty quick. And I don't think there's a low chance of us actually hitting Europa. So we're going to time warp all the way here. Here we go. All the way out to Jupiter. Once the routine Pico space crashed, I had an accident earlier in the stream, and I accidentally double-engined about 25 minutes ago. And then yeah, now we're at the try to not die stage because yeah, we got to rescue these astronauts and get them home. And I'm hoping I didn't mess anything up because I don't want to have to launch another mission. No more missions. All right, there you go. So now we're in Jupiter. We are 30% engines left. The upper tank is what I'm planning on giving to the ship for its return. So hopefully we're gonna go. I have been to the the captured asteroid. I can't remember if I landed on it or not. I remember I did do a flyby of it though, because I wanted to check it out. But it's like a little tiny one, which we currently have actually on Earth right now. I think we're close to the end of the 53-day capture period though. All right, so we're just slowing down here. Nothing to see. As long as we don't run out of fuel, we're good, because basically every fuel that we use, we literally need the same amount of fuel to get back out after we do connect with our astronauts. So that's the plan there. And we are going to run out of fuel. Oh my goodness. How is it possible? This is ridiculous. We're going to use like 90% of our fuel to get there, and then we won't have enough fuel to get back. That's what's going to happen, everybody. I just feel it. All right. And we're going to stop that transfer. All right. Navigate to. There's our transfer window. Boom. Oh my goodness. You forget how big a gravity well Jupiter is. All right, and now we're just spinning because I'm not paying attention. That's ridiculous. We may have to send another mission just after we get them out of this gravity well. Yeah, this is shocking. Yeah, the pro move is actually to send four separate missions to each moon and then have them reconnect after. And that way you're not using hundreds of DVs of fuel, slowing down and speeding up. But it is what it is. We're doing it. We're getting there. Oops. No, I don't want to. No, I'm now going too fast. Okay. Okay, and are we actually going to have the rendezvous right there? Okay. Whoo, this is crazy. All right, everybody, so we are going to dock and rescue our astronauts by providing them a ton of fuel. We are coming in. Where's our thing here? Where do we cross? We cross over there. Right, we're not even, like, I keep forgetting how. It says that's the rendezvous there. That doesn't make sense. We cross. All right. We are tracking, right? Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Why does it not tell me where they are? Oh no. Let me pump more fuel into the back here. All right, guys. Here we go. Map. Where are we here? Like how soon? Like that's still a significant distance, right? All right, let's go. Again, I'd love to have distant markers. There we go. And we're 6,000 meters. Okay. Another 300 and something DV to beat up. This is great. As we're coming in pretty fast. Oh, this is going to be an accident. Where are they? Oh, they're right there. Oh, we managed not to destroy everything. This is amazing. All right. All right, so we're just gonna slowly glide over there, which means I can actually stop dumping fuel into this giant transfer stage. We're not gonna need it anymore. So we're gonna drop that, and there we go. Oh, the Domino's pizza's arrived. That's evil. I am so hungry right now, Prime. Like, It's mean. Because I know even when I finish the stream, if I wanted a pizza, I'd still probably have to wait like 30 to 45 minutes for it. Oh well, that's fine. All right, here we come in. Where are we now? There they are. And again, I'm like tiny little spacecraft. Look at how small it is compared to the giant chunker I just sent to it. All right, we're gonna get rid of that. Once we've confirmed that that looks like it's going to not hit. Yep. Goodbye, Mr. Fuel Tank. We don't want you. All right. Here's our rescue fuel coming in. This is the whole reason we sent this, was to send them 39% of the fuel. Oh, geez. All right. And we're going to slam into that. That was not a nice dock. Oh, well. All right. We're going to pump that fuel in. We're going to use this anyway, because we're going to need to probably use all this fuel to get out of this crazy gravity well that Jupiter's in. But while that is refueling, we are going to zoom out and we are going to pick Earth, navigate to, and once the fueling is done, we're going to do our transfer window and get out of here. And then we're going to be hitting Earth at a pretty high velocity, so stay tuned because I'm hoping we don't burn. Really hoping we don't burn. Oops, engine on. Okay. Map. Where are we here? There's our transfer window. All right. Around we go. And I think it was like 1800 or something like that at the time. How bad is it now? Oh, 17. So we a little bit more optimal. All right. There we go. We are launching with this here, and we're going to dump the fuel in there. And as soon as that big thing's done, we are getting rid of it. That's what we're doing. It's crazy, and I'm sticking to it. All right. Let's get rid of this giant tank of thingy. We don't need it. We don't want it. No, go. And continue our boost out of here. All right, here we go. We are maximizing our escape velocity. We got 900 meters to go, and then we're heading to Earth. And we got some nice music to say goodbye to Jupiter. Yep, we're saying goodbye to Jupiter as we are going to go and get our Grand Tour reward, and we're going to come into Earth in a high-speed descent because we got to finish this off with some craziness. And hopefully don't burn the capsule. I can't remember if you can do this way, but we're about to find out. Whoop. Back. There we go. All right. Let's go check Earth and see what this descent's going to look like as we come in. All right. Oops. Nope. Other way. Good enough, right? No, we're not time warping there. All right, and here we go to Jupiter. Bye, Jupiter. As we orbit through, yeah, that angle of like that is not even a nice interception angle. Like we're coming at like 45 degrees. Here we go. How fast are we hitting this planet when we actually encounter it? like just the velocity thing. We're at 8,000, but when we get into the 6,000 meters per second, and we're not even... Oh, man. All right, so we're going to have to slow down. But let's, first of all, let's get ourselves so we're not... To get it so we're not, like, just slamming right into the planet, because that's not going to help. There we go. All right. Next step is to time warp there. Hopefully not hit the moons. Yeah, we're coming at 8,000, no, 6,000. Oh, we're doing pretty good, 600 to 800, okay. Yeah, we're just whipping by. All right, engines on. I'm holding down the RCS so we don't plummet into the planet. But at this point, we need to lose as much speed as we can, because I don't think we can hit the planet at that speed. And we're only going to lose like 1,000. All right. We're using our RCSs to push us so that we're not going to just slam into the planet, even though we're going to hit it so fast. It's not funny. Please don't burn. Please don't burn. All right, that should be good. This is where you'd normally do a quick save, but we don't do that. What are we doing? We're going to hit it at 5,000? Yeah, we're hitting it at 5,000. All right, we're going to hit it at 5,000, I guess. That's the plan. Well, we can slow it down a little bit. There we go. All right. We're going to get rid of that because we don't want it. And we're going to stage the parachutes because I'm going to gank those parachutes at 2,500 meters if we're slow enough or not. All right, here we go. The fastest re-entry into Earth you've ever seen. And we're toast. All of that and it exploded. No, we're totally reverting on that. We're gonna revert for a bit here. Hang on. Revert 30 seconds. Is there anything we can do to slow this down? I don't think there is. No, we're gonna have to revert another 30 seconds. I think we're toast. We're probably French toast. How far can we go? Yeah, we're gonna see what we can do here. How far back can we go? All right, well. Oh, we don't do that. We're gonna revert. That's as far as we can revert. Okay. So, yeah, there's no way we're gonna do all this work and then hit the planet at like Mach 5. That's not happening. Oh, okay. So we're gonna do slightly different. We're going to first of all, we're gonna get into an actual orbit. Around Earth. Like so. All right. And now we're going to do this because there's no way we're going to just do that and then smack it in. Yeah, exactly. We just burned like crazy. Like I'd have to bring like 10 heat shields with me. That was just sheer silliness. But we had to have it because, you know, you got to have that fun time. But yeah, that's how fast you burn up if you just don't come in. This is more the, I don't want to say the proper way of doing it, but let's just say the not crazy way of doing it. Because at the end of the day, if I have to, I can always launch another fuel mission. But yeah, no, that was way too fast. Like we were just burning fuel for no reason. We just got to get underneath the Mars orbit. Come on, you can do it. I just don't want to get picked off by Mars. Oh, it's not going to be a lot of fuel left. Oh, how are we out of liquid fuel? All right. Revert 30 seconds. No, we're done. Let's see if we can do it now. No, that's not gonna work. Time warp here. Whoop. Still not a great pass. I'm just trying to see where the optimal point is to do this Earth reentry. Because we don't want to hit it that fast. Hitting it like 5,000 meters per second is not going to work. Yeah, see, it wants to do 1,400, which is the smoothest way of doing it. But I don't think we have 1,400 meters per second left in this tank. No, I know we don't, because we tried this. See what we got here as we spin up. Yeah, because further... Oh, there. Stop. We do have 250 for sure. There we go. All right, let's take a look at here. Yeah, now we're coming along a little bit nicer. Whoops. Done. Let's try that. We did a lot of time warping, so the game is going to fall apart if we try to revert too much. Well, we'll see what happens. If this doesn't work, we might have to send a refuel mission if we can do it. Oh, apparently we what? Nope. Oh, this is much better. Oh, we're going no. Revert 30 seconds on that one. What's going on here? What's it doing? No. Okay, that was weird. So we can do that, but we came in the wrong way. All right. We're going to do it the right way this time. All right, and then we're going to zoom to just before the encounter so that we don't have it decide to just fly into the planet like crazy, because that's insane. All right, we're going around and we're coming in. All right. If you're just joining us, we are attempting to re-enter Earth without burning up. That is the goal. That is the plan. As we're coming in here. And how much are we coming in? All right, come on. Just a little bit further. There we go. Yeah, coming in at 1,600, so much better. All right, what's our... All right. I don't want to go too fast, but we're gonna need to be deep enough to make sure we don't come back out, because we have to lose the tank. All right, there we go. That's a lot better. Look at that. Haha, I can do it. Woo! And now we just burn off the rest of this fuel because we don't need it. Why is it saying we're at 80? We should not be at 80. We need to be at Under 30, please and thank you. There we go. Now we got this thing doing weird stuff. And we're out of fuel and we're dropping straight into it. Come on. That is so silly. Well, we might survive this. I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to be time warping anymore. All right. Coming straight down. I don't know. We might have to go back and revert a bit. Yeah, probably. All right, here we go. We're coming in for a very hot landing. But, yeah, is this staged? It's not staged. I just got to punch it. Okay. Oh, we can do it. We can do it. Look at that. Straight down. Woo. There you go. That's how you do it, everybody. Whew. Now, let's just let this come down here as we slowly enter the Earth's atmosphere and we see what we get for 4.5 hours of Spaceflight Simulator gameplay. Going to Jupiter and back. If you haven't, please give me a like in the comments. Hit that like happy go button, because at this point I'm pretty sure we're not going to die. I say that, but you never know. As the parachutes expand outward, as we approach a nice soft landing, nowhere near anything, and we come down, and it's a nice, very, very soft landing of decelerating. There you go. Touchdown. And then it just says recover. No, here it goes. There we go. Where's our grand tour? No, it didn't give it to us. Is that not one of the challenges? Oh, it's not. There's no grand tour. It's just, we got it all. Oh. Okay. There we go. Victory is ours. We completed it. We did the grand tour. It is amazing. All the adulations, everything else that you can think of. This has been an amazing stream, and thank you everybody for watching. This is crazy, and the fact that we just went straight down and didn't die was just absolutely fantastic. And everybody who's been watching, thank you very much. Hi, Mark. Hi, SFS Augusta, Rocket Ship, Sally Kala, all the other great people that have been here, the people who gave me the super chats, Prime Aerospace, the guy who had the Korean name and everything. Those are super appreciated, and I will be putting those towards the money that I am collecting for charity today. And at the end of the day, I want to say thank you to everybody for watching, and yeah, enjoy the rest of your Saturday. I am going to go get some food because I'm hungry.